Okay. That was a weird feeling in my arm. Okay. Okay, yep. Oof. Oh, oddest feeling. Oddest feeling. Ooh. Oh no, my body. Hello everyone, hello, hello, hello. I got a haircut, so I feel a bit better today than normal. Let's hope that translates into not being sleepy. Right? Right, I got a haircut. That means that I won't be sleepy, right? That's how this universe works. Have I defeated the heat? Yeah, it's like a nice 68 in my room now. Managed to get the temperature down. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello, hello. It is time for more living streams of Trails Through Daybreak. Yep, yep. Also, right before this stream, I just typed up, like, a small little essay on that Lay's board when someone said, like, oh yeah, I'd be interested in seeing what your hearing what your problems chapter 3 were, and I just typed all that out because... Okay. Let's see, go over here, go over to there, minimize that out. How's my hairdresser doing? Yeah, they're doing, the barber did well. They did good. They were good as usual. Haircuts are too expensive still. $30 for a haircut is pain always. Feeling sleepy today? I am forcibly not thinking about that in the hopes that it will stop me from possibly at all feeling even slightly sleepy. I don't know if that'll work, but maybe it will. Right, we're in the middle of quests. I forgot about that. What was the other quest we're doing? All right, religion is evil. Or, well, this religion is evil quest. I forgot about that.
Go, go, go!
$30? Dang. I mean, he does a good job, but it is very painful. It's why I don't like getting haircuts very often. Not because I like my hair being long, but because I don't like having to pay money for a haircut. So much money. That looks like a person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Someone told me to come to you. Oh yes, you know Walton's son then. I'm Carson, yes. At least you know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Dominia. Yeah, about that. It's kind of hoping we could hear about this from Seven's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see, unfortunately our pyramid scheme is very busy right now, and we aren't able to do that. We can introduce you to our pyramid scheme later. Glad where you live, they cost around $5 fucking dollars. Damn. I'd be much more willing to get a haircut often if that was the case. What kind of religious service? The money kind. Ah, yes, one has been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. What the If any religious organization starts talking about their tithes, or teeths, or whatever the fuck, however the fuck you say that, I suggest you realize that it's a fucking mafia, or a pyramid scheme, or something similar. He's helping out with services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra Dominia faith? You haven't explained shit. Barbers around where you are 15. Maybe it's just the area I live in, because I know the guy, like, I know the area the guy set up in isn't the most cheap place. He does really good, like, I know it's expensive. I know it used to be like $20 originally, like when I first went there, and or like 15 or something, and has gotten more expensive over time. But like, I don't know, like I'm not, for something that I should realistically be getting maybe every month and a half, it's like, that's not, I don't know, maybe I'm being a pushover, or maybe I just have problems with like the idea of going to another barber shop. Hi, Rax. Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. First off, give me your money. Takes out gun now. It happens though. Oh. You are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Your barbers come to your house. So you're the barber shop? Are you a barber? I mean, okay, if you're a barber, I guess. The ceremony of purifying scales? What's that? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is of the Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. So that's a regular flavor of your faith. So then, what would happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Okay, we've stepped from pyramid scheme to fucking coat. Okay. Wait a minute. What? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and teething, you shouldn't have to call us to meet such a fate. We won't kill you if you give us money. Okay. The fuck? L, therefore decode. I suppose so. Hi, Jazzy. The air corps can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. This is totally different. I don't like it. Oh, come to think of it, well, I'm probably partaking in the gathering too. Busy as you might be with services, truly ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer and see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm through to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Here resides Concert Hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there so that I can inform the reception should be coming. Sure, thanks. This is evil as fuck. Never Dominion feels more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver linings, that sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with punches. Sound like everyone turn up though. Y'all be careful or at it. Of course, I'm a sacred turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. I don't know what we're gonna do about they were going on about with the concert being sacred or whatever. Are they an idol group? Can please tell me they worship idols, as in like fucking Hatsune Miku kind of idols. Come on. Come on! Coat, that's just about being very hardcore fans of Hatsune Miku. Do it!
Right.
Right. Understood. Understood.
Oh, good stuff
Okay.
right here.
Oh, how fast can I press this?
Understood. Got it.
Right.
Understood.
Decently fast. Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We'll respond to reception until you wish to observe our ceremony. We'll begin momentarily. You ready to join us? Yeah, let's get into a fight. Yeah, we're good for a fight. Of course, come with me. Your sins will be numerous, of course. Especially you, old man Van. I'm not. Oh, you see, we understand that you sin by having women with you. Women is not fine to have. I'm sorry. You must enjoy the company of men and men alone. Are you judging me? You have a 13-year-old. Her father forced it on me. My joke only makes me laugh. Okay. God say to you, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed for a blessing. Glory to Libera Dominia! Glory to Libera Dominia! Hello, Flan. You came in on the best time ever, totally. I already kind of regret coming here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. May our Guru bless all of you, Guru. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. I'd be new and all, but I get the feeling they're gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out of the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I located him. That man over there might be him. Yes, he matches the description of generic old man-ish. Good. That confirms he's alive, at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for the sake of God by the scales. Oh dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then, and the day believers, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong and purify our chaotic world. Why does he sound like this, you might be asking? Because I have no respect for this fucker. More like mindless drones than people here. So when's the moment the guy asks for mirror contribution? Probably soon. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything. Yet. Get creeped the hell out. Anyway, just thinking about and acting like them. Me too. I feel like just imitating them would be offensive, Rusha. Has, us again, but these northern those who scale tip heavy with good deeds. Travelers, Constant and Dolly, please step forward. There's nothing teeth and deeds to detecting you fellas. Again, get the eyes of the gathered. That's how I get the but the title of I'm even deadliest. Maybe but these are all dollars of the faith. Honorate Evangelius. Holy worthy is such a great honor. I'll tell you, gave my whole life to prove myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? Looks happy at least, but with the donations and recruitments. Sounds like your classic pyramid scheme in here. Okay, but what about the blood sacrifice? To continue third, it's time to tie third, who scares sit heavily with evil deeds. What? Watson, and the two can get it to the other day. Please set up. There's Watson, but what does he mean by transgressors? This has gone from bad to worse to worse to worse. First, they can get it. They'll follow the TTAD, who are sincere, who consider idiot, going so hard to hurt the authorities. We've only killed 12 people. I can't believe we've done this. Follow the TTAD is the same heavier than any other. That's a hand down to the dead I put in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy toadist. You're a madman. Mad, I say, mad. Would a madman kill you with a gun? Boom, boom. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. And you Father Watson, and leave the gods thine tongues as well. I'm well aware that my teas are insufficient and I failed to do enough good deeds. I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I do serve as I can. Please, I beg for your merciful judgment. The deeds. Not the either done to carry with you. We get to the fair ready for the past. When you're not thinking of a gambler, learn that the glad to take tragedy. Learn at it. Your lucky deeds, the hidden date at the gate is deeds. Sit together there, and the light of the theater. That can't be. I know I can't understand a word you're saying, but please, forgive me anyway. Thought by representing and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and be able to return to my family. Hello, me Pato. Is it enough girl to good deeds? There's your debt to the gathered, that's it. Yeah, no. This guy, everything else is fake. Can I entertain and turn on the tape and this? You need a tear. None of the I tell you the cleanse and the tint. Other arms like it and that's not myself. Yeah, wait a second. Are you actually gonna fucking try to kill them? Hold on a second. This might be. The stage doesn't. It is scale signs out even once. They all can do the good thing. Just gotta stay that energy. Glory to Libero Dominia. Praise be to Libero Dominia. By the way, is this guy a guru in the original text? Because he's coming across more as a fake prophet than a guru. Like, I know this is a weird thing to ask, but like, is he supposed to be a guru or is he supposed to be like a false prophet? Is he actually like called a prophet or something? He's reading, he's completely unintelligible. At least he's having fun. Look, would you guys take this motherfucker seriously at all, ever? This stuff like beyond the pale. Having a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. Makes me so sick. Let's bound before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the console without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding his luxury sedan driven by a Libero Dominia follower. They also saw Walton and the two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leaders. They were climbing the car, managing to slip something onto him unseen. The original text does mention guru. Very odd choice then, I definitely feel. Because it's like, he's not a guru. He's acting more like a false, like a prophet, you know? It just feels weird to call him a guru when he's closer to being a prophet in how he acts. Can you just attach something to Guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? This kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. Bit of an older model, really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, the legal means. Been waiting for a while to get a chance to use it. It was sent a signal straight to the Zifa. Let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. We stole from Kincaid probably. We stole from Kincaid definitely, you mean. Van company got into the car and soon started following the signal shown on the Zifa. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and he arrived at the last place he could trace his signal. So they've gone underground. It's quite ideal. A place for illicit activities of going undetected is their desire. Let's go after him or we're gonna lose him. You hate time, you hate work, you hate sleep, you love coffee. If you could marry coffee, you're one of those people, Kyle, that would marry coffee if you could, aren't you? Found the word gurus in fairly accurate translation. Huh. Weird to call him a guru instead of a prophet, especially in the context of religion. Like, actually, especially in the context of religion, of a fake religion, it's very weird to call him a guru instead of calling him a prophet. I was worried this might happen. The tracker's so old that signal is too weak to actually follow on the ground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. I will now do some sharp bullshit. Transparent waves are faint, but it's possible to detect them. So I use Marduk's software. I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it! That's amazing! Oh, you're on your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Right! Man, it's really a shame that these ancient ruins are fucking here, because seriously, okay, look, nothing good has come from the ancient ruins. Can we please just admit that and, like, just board them up? Fucking do something. No one needs to come down here. Only people who come down here are monsters and criminals. It's like, there's no reason. Stop. To fucking just put boards up and saying no entry or some shit. Come on. At least Rebels, like, come on. At least Rebels' evil area underneath the capital was, like, hidden behind a door you weren't normally able to open and needed to be excavated out and shit. Like, you didn't need to do... Like, come on. Come on. Also, thanks for telling me about that. This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. Huh. There's a funny coincidence. And we got time to waste for going in. Several minutes before... Are you actually gonna kill them or make them slaves or something? You son of a bitch! What have you been doing here? You can shove your divine punch up your ass! Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now is the time of the goddess to deliver their punishment. Woe and of her 6 hands bless us with her presence. I found this at a Costco. I shall use it well. You're more questioning why anyone was worried about getting lost in these places? They're literally one fucking path. It's not a labyrinth. Yeah, you're not wrong there. It's like, you can't get lost in these places because there is no there is one path forward and that's it. There are no side paths. That's a normal ass fucking flute. How the fuck are you doing that with a normal ass flute? What? That's no servant of the goddess. That's a monster. I can't believe it. Are you actually killing this motherfucker? How did no one notice this shit? Hehe. I will admit, I was... Much as I try to make this seem like doing the church as far as liability. Fortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifacts gave was... That is a regular ass fucking flute. Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker, I've seen an artifact flute. Yours is not an artifact flute. It's a regular motherfucking wooden flute. Shut the fuck up. So an American show have, you know? Here's the deal what I told to unless it gets fed in Italiana. What does it mean, this? Isn't it seeming us, father? Not at all. Never. Oop, shit, wrong face. I never expect anyone to really believe my eyes. You just happen to be going enough to do so. Okay, so, why are you doing this? You have a fake religion going on. Okay. You have a monster. Okay. Do you need the monster, though? Do you need the monster for your fake religion? Do you need to actually kill people for your fake religion? The fuck is the point of this? I've been a little bit baffled. What? Besides, I said I was telling you to meet your baker, very much splendid. Seriously, why the what? How does this play into the angle of make a shit ton of money? What? How does murder play into this shit? What? That's exactly where you'll be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? What the fuck? I'm sorry. My brain is just being destroyed in a minute. What the fuck is the logic in this in the slightest? Is this apology you want? I'll apologize all you want to, please. Sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job out on yourself, you shady bastard. Yes. Why the fuck are you doing this? Shouldn't expect out you have an artifact, though. You get your hands on that thing. And why wouldn't you just try to sell it if you want money? Like, I'm sorry, what is your... I assume he wants money, right? Like, that's the entire point, I assume, for everything he's doing? In which case, you just try to sell the artifact on the black market for a shit ton of money instead of using something you really have no need for. Who are you? I know you. You're at a ceremony earlier. Yes, we're Arctoid Solutions. The son of one of these fine gents asked to come investigate you. Also, have you been killing other people too? How the fuck has no one noticed? Looking at me, then Stefan sent you? Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Oh god, fuck, what is this voice? It's an insulting voice. Look, I have no respect for this character. Do I have to change it? Right. You should also know that we're recording what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You do good deeds and it's all just a scheme to make money. Then why is he doing this? Where the fuck does this factor into make money? That wasn't bad enough. Now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? Good fucking question. You said yourself. All count, you're about getting rich. All I did was dream up hollow sounding chest and flex my acting shots a little. I mean, it just flowed right in. That's someone on the top 5 like a big coincidence, but let's be get rid of anyone who stands in my way. I'm gonna have to keep using it. This makes no fucking sense. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, I got a picture of better iPods than this one. Maybe it's partly true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. You're using God's name, and your way of earning is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Oh, you're free to think whatever you want, because now you'll be carrying the ceiling to the grave in a few minutes. Go first and I, Missioner. You'll be punishing them first. Why am I keeping this bullshit up? No, I'm taking him down. This fucking makes no sense. Okay, sorry, guys. This makes no fucking sense in the slightest. Like, holy shit. This man has no... there's no reason for any of this.
Mr. Arkwright! Use a shuttle boost! Go all out! Time to go all! A chance!
Going all in.
What the fuck? Hey guys, weird thing. Look at the numbers on the monster's health, okay? I want you to look at the monster's health number, okay? Okay, look at this. Look at it. Look real closely. Look at the number 65100, and then look at the last 0. Do you see it moving back and forth when I switch between the 2 attacks? You guys see that?
Time to go all out!
Sorry, I'm just pointing that out because it's so weird.
I suggest we strike now.
Huh.
There!
Maybe some anti-aliasing meme going on. Maybe. I just noticed it, so I wanted to point it out.
Perfect chance!
Boost level search complete.
Murder child do murdering.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Good luck!
Activating skill.
Miss Clodell!
Boost level maximum strength.
Just keep breaking his spine apart. It's all fine. Vandos are raiding? Yes, please.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself. Vandalize!
Olivier trailer up for the remake? Yeah, I saw.
Limiter unlocked! There!
What do you think the most egregious retcon they're gonna do in that game is, by the way? Because we all know they're going to do multiple retconnings in there. What do you think is going to be the most egregious one they do? I think it's going to be the Ashes. I think it's going to be Ash. I think however they handle Ash is going to be the most egregious thing they do.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Keep it up. Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You think smoothing Estelle, less Estelle sass and more genericness? You think that's gonna be it? Not having the penguins? You think they're not gonna have perverted penguins? No, are you alright, father? Yes, I'm fine. Just ever that my pet would be defeated. Oh, now we can finally talk for real. That thing was easy as fuck! Oh my god, I didn't realize being something up could be so exhausting. Never! As long as I have this wooden flute I bought off of Septium.com, I'll be great! Jazzy thinks it's gonna be more scenes with tidbits for future arcs and more side quests. Yeah, like, have you sounded away the floor with them yet? What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. He's gonna make the crack in the ceiling even more bigger and that'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish all the monster before that could happen? Try and warn a common man priest even it's not gonna listen. Kill the monster because I want to see him die. Hi, Arata. How you doing? I'm doing fine enough. Do I abuse the hopes and dreams? Yeah. I want to see both choices. Well, fighting the monster again will be easy, so fine. Let's do the option that I don't want to go with, which is warn him, because I want to kill this guy if I can help it. I wonder if this is going to be a law or gray option. That's it? No, but that would be the worst. Estelle's assassiness made her such an endearing character. I mean... You know, by the end of second chapter, I think what I liked about Estelle the most was her determination and love for those she cared about. I think that's what I liked the most. Like that, it wasn't really her sassiness, it was her genuineness and her determination to try and help people so much that got me to really love her. You know, in time to stress over this, I'm just gonna have to try my luck. Listen up. I'm only gonna say this once. You blow on that flute again, you're finished. Ha, sore loser, are we? He's like, you are finished. Go play with the goddess for forgiveness. No! How the fuck did playing a flute break it in half? No way! I'm living. How does it still have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. Ah, you damn idiot. Get out of the room, everyone. The ceiling's gonna collapse. Oh no! Retreat! In this instance, we won't be able to... Wait, your judgment isn't finished yet! Don't let them get away! Attack them! Okay. Wait, we're really going to be... Ah! Is he dead? Cowards was coming to him. If only I'd listened to what Mr. Arkwright said. He made his choice. This is on him. Anyway, we're going back to service. They're coming with us too. Does that mean... So glad you're okay, Dad. You looked like you were a bit lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. So sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get out, apparently back together. Church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. So ashamed. Still have work to do to be the man I want to be. So what choice did you go with? Well, I'm gonna reset the timeline and just kill the man straight up, essentially. So we'll see what that does. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. Rean would have a mental breakdown? I think Lloyd would be more likely to have a mental breakdown, Jazzy. Considering Lloyd killed a rampaging evil cultist and was like, my god, what have I done? During the next game. I really can't thank you enough. Now, nor can I. I shudder to think what would happen if you hadn't come in to help like you did. By the way, how many people are already dead because of this man? This isn't like the first time he's killed, like, how many people died because of that fucking guru? Like, this isn't the first time he sacrificed people to his monster pet, right? Like, there's a lot of people that are probably dead because of him. Sure, don't mention it, just do my job. We're gonna report the fact that, like, some people who are reported missing are probably just straight up, we know now, are probably dead, right? We're gonna tell the police about this, or the Bracer Guild, right? Right? Guru and Darth have both been lost. It's only a matter of time before the church itself falls apart now that it lacks its leader. Now you can be rested, not causing any more trouble. Oh, of course, got my word on that. Well, I think that's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you, and take care. Sure, same to you.
Well
So,
done, everyone.
what points do we get for that? Is that law? I'm sorry, that's fucking chaos? What? How the fuck is that the chaos? What? How the fuck is that the chaos plus action? Very confused about that. What the fuck is the other option do then? You actually have level 3 laws. You got Law Mayor. Well, you be bothered, I'll try my luck and warn him.
Deploying shards.
Most people you've seen do the other option. I understand why they would. There's no reason to do the nice guy option when this guy is terrible, but like.
Activating skill. Engaging shield. Perfect chance. I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Engaging shield. I'll take you on.
I'm just confused because this doesn't make like. That is not the that felt like it was law as hell. Man said I can't be bothered.
Some elements look effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Up to you, Lieutenant.
Do your worst.
Boost level maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Activating skill.
Chaos because he took the lazy option. That's the lazy option.
Activating skill.
You're finished, Ignis. Rampage.
Activating skill.
I strongly disagree with the game on that, if that's the case.
Skill.
You're finished, Ignis. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Not getting free. We have to do something. Got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Down. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill. How the fuck do you keep missing? Holy shit.
Pay for that. All you on yet.
There. No. Barry.
Like hell you are. A chance.
Okay. Kill the monster, I guess, is a pair. Okay, so let's kill the monster and see what we get. And then if he lives, I'm doing the other option, because fuck it. No time to stretch over this. I'm just gonna have to finish the monster. No, you don't! Look, he does it anyway. No, how could this happen? Ah! No, how does it have this betrayed? It's more form to that. Bob, we're short on time here. What do you mean? The other guy's out of room. I handle the launch on my own. Understood. Please be careful. Here you go. I hope this works.
Flying shards.
I'm sorry. The fuck?
A chance.
This is shit.
There.
At least Van has chaos, so he's good.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes.
I mean, Van is strong as fuck with his mare, so I don't have any real concerns here, I'll be honest.
This'll hurt. Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Whew. Oh, that was a close call. Oh shit. Don't think it's going to hold much longer either, so I better hurry out of here. Can't believe this is happening. It was supposed to be as inches long as I flew. Almost forgot you. Fine, I'll drag you out of here too. Gonna be quite frank, I did not expect this to be the option where the fucker lived. Even not a moment too soon, huh? No idea the ceiling's about to collapse. Mace, you realize, Van? Was anything glad that everyone's alright? I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to take this con man in robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the service? Seems like much for us to handle on our own. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. So you will get somewhere else to take you. Oh, does that mean... So nice to see a happy ending. Really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I sure think what would have happened if I hadn't come in when you did. Thank you so much. Mentioned just my job. The girl in his compasses has been arrested. Certainly a matter of time if release this man to the church itself. So, BB, is this my final choice? Probably fucking not. The police said they would help with the care of everyone feeling that shock events has just happened. Now, you did your best not causing more trouble. Oh, of course, you got my word on that. Well, I think, like, seriously, I thought warning him would have saved him. This one... And take care, sure, same to you.
Well done, everyone. Reward deposited.
And then, yeah, we get fucking super law. Look, Law's gonna get to level 3 no matter what at this point. Look, Law and Gray are gonna get to level 3 no matter what at this point, but I'm killing the motherfucker. Like, I'm sorry, the police have shown themselves to be incompetent more than once, and Nate's on the squad. Do you trust this anything to actually get done? No? No, I don't either. Let's fucking let him die. With the option where we... Like, why is it that the option where we give him a warning does this? Killing the monster just saves the guru and we throw him at the police. Warning him causes him to be killed by irony. Yeah, like, I don't know. That feels backwards to me. Like, that is not how I would have normally ever predicted it going.
Caution.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stuff.
Displaying data.
Blades protect us.
Have some more. A chance. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill. There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Now.
Activating skill.
A chance. Engaging
God.
skill. I won't hold back.
By the way, question for you guys, since the game isn't going to say it at all. How do you consider chaos in this game to be? Like,
This'll hurt.
how do you interpret chaos, law, and gray to mean?
This will go.
Flee from the shadow Jabberwocky. Please don't flee from it. I wish for you to die faster.
Level maximum.
And if you flee from my Jabberwocky friend, you would die slower.
Activating skill.
Forgive me, everyone. Give up, please.
A chance.
Give them your all. Lose the chance. Limiter unlocked.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Strike you up. Up to you, Reset. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
There we go. Miss Alpha
You try to go with the regular alignment chart? Okay.
Get out.
Activating skill.
No, you won't.
Raise.
I won't let this chance. No.
Oh no, warn him of the danger, and then watch as he dies because I don't care about him.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
I ain't gonna feel bad about doing it. Also, that was a bracer as fuck request. Like, Jesus crime. Yeah, we're probably gonna get to Law 3 and Grade 3 soon enough. I feel no badness about it. Because we have all these quests that give a little bit of Law and a little bit of Gray, so it seems very likely. Now we've got to go to the movie theater.
Off we go.
It's hard to tell sometimes, man, like some of the Chaos quests actually feel more Law-esque. You don't think Van's nearly as great as the game tries to say he is. He's very much a good guy, mostly. Yeah, no, like, Van is a good guy. It's very clear that Van's a good guy, and the game's attempts to make him more like a iffy kind of guy is a bit odd. Which movie have I been to already? Sober, Peony, and Golden.
Hello.
I actually haven't seen Golden Blood, apparently, in this new reality.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
All right, who should I invite? Hold on a second. Let's go. Okay, then we'll go with this one first. Fairy and Anya's, obviously. Talking. Are those wooden back chairs? Dads, what a terrible movie theater. Philip, a young fledgling Z1 race car driver. I was gonna say race car like this was fucking cars. Goddamn. Maybe that's how cars came to existence. Someone that left out the word driver in all the script and they took that literally. Is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. It feels like the game wants Van to float between lawful good and neutral good. Absolutely. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix. His focus fractured and his will dwindling. Z1, Z1. Is it Z1? I've been saying it wrong for a while. The words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
Yeah, a racing movie of this kind. This could be nice.
Second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line.
Yeah, this movie seems like it would be kind of nice to watch, actually. Nothing too special, unless
I'm
the...
gonna leave you in the dust, Lewis Adler. I won't stop.
Depending on
racing
the
until I
acting,
override every legendary record
acting and how the
you
race
ever
feels, this could be a really good movie. Yeah. And now I want to watch Speed Racer again. Finally, generations be such tricky things to deal with. Oh, I wonder if that's how you would think. Watch Redline? I did. That was fun too. There's some things you can forgive because they're really, but there are other things that are hard to compromise for the same reason. I currently feel much frustration in that movie. And on his dropping the lore bomb. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. I just gotta make sure my faces are working. Okay. How should I put it? I'm the last person in Murray who wants to come off as preachy, but when you have something to say to someone, you should say it while you still can. That's my motto. You're right, Van. I should take down my dad while I still have the time. I felt kind of sad watching that movie, to be honest. Guess having such an amazing dad isn't always so easy. Definitely didn't look like how things are between you and your dad, that's for sure. They don't feel any kind of pressure, even a little. I'm sure the adults among the warriors must have high expectations for you. I don't know. I don't really feel like there is. My dad is like my guidepost. He teaches me so much. I'd be someone like him when I grow up. Gotcha. Knowing what I know about the two of you, I'm getting to see how you feel that way. Maybe if Philip was more dedicated you are, things would turn out a lot differently for him in the movie. Hey, looks like it's Sound Commander brochures. Should I buy one? Yes. Right, I should read this before I didn't read the newspaper yet. I should read that before I keep going, probably. Culture. The Tharbad Film Festival ends in a resounding success. The Tharbad Film Festival, held just the other day, ended on a high note with many voices calling for a repeat of the festival as soon as possible. Many attendees were delighted by director Salvatore Godi's focus on the entertainment aspect of cinema, which includes some dramatic surprise performances, with one attendee commenting, "It really managed to differentiate itself from Mesodim Film Festival and show the diversity of entertainment in the Republic." Or I can't speak. As the on-site reporter, I bore witness to the excitement of the scene and the enthusiastic reaction to the special performances, and many voices calling out for the encore of the festival. That said, we cannot forget the unfortunate news casting a dark cloud over the joy of this event and the problems that rise because of it. The evening before the festival opened, Gaspar Dillon, president of Vegas Films, tragically passed away. The festival was still held in accordance with his will. However, the details and cause of death have not yet been revealed. I must express doubts regarding the almost riotous excitement that spread in the latter half of the festival. Even the local law enforcement involved in security were also surprised by the aggressive enthusiasm of the attendees, which has some worry about the overall safety and planning of the event. Despite this, I'm sad to see it go. Of course, even with the sadness preceding it, the festival was still exceptionally well received, and there is plenty of excitement for the future of the Tharbad Film Festival. Still, we can't entirely dismiss the lingering shadows of the event. There are some unconfirmed rumors of an increase in troubling incidents, especially among visitors to Tharbad during the preparations for the festival. Taken as a whole, perhaps we should fuck off and learn how to do things correctly. Sorry, no, that's wrong. Blah, blah, blah. Perhaps we should take these activities surrounding the Tharbad Film Festival to make the next one even better. Economy. Patent lawsuit filed between Verne affiliates. Troubling Verne CEO sources have revealed that a patent dispute over new engine cooling technology is erupted between the orbital automobile makers Red Star and ETWS, both of whom fall under the brother of the Verne company. To give some background, recently, Red Star has begun using engine cooling technology to reduce engine load in their larger trucks. I don't know a lot about cars. Glad that the scene with Ferry makes more sense if we don't consider the localization or being disowned. Yep. If the cars need coolant, that means that they're combustion engines still, right? Like if a car needs coolant, that's a combustion engine, I would guess. Once it was discovered that the technology was based on the same theory as the engine coolant ETWS has been using to extend the road life of their orbital vehicles since last year, ETWS filed a lawsuit claiming patent infringement. Oh, no? Okay, I know nothing about cars in this term, so that's what I'm asking. Due to the size of the conglomerate under the Verne umbrella, it is inevitable that some conflicts may arise from time to time. It is the responsibility of Verne's headquarters to coordinate with their various affiliates. However, since Professor Latoya Hamilton stepped down as the honorary consultant to the group, problems such as these have been on the rise, and it's clear the coordination among the affiliates is unraveling. Seems logical that orbital engines would also require cooling. Okay. Current CEO Bill Tyson stated this is nothing more than an internal dispute within the Verne company will have no impact on our customers. We've already dispatched lawyers to sort things out as efficiently as possible. He heavily emphasized that this was merely a temporary issue and would not in any way hinder the company's overall activities. However, the Verne company may not have time to deal with internal issues as external demands, such as orders from the government, keep increasing. Now is the time they need to appear as unified as reliable as possible. The leadership skills of Verne's headquarters and CEO will be put to the test once again. Technology. Is the Verne company developing a new generation weapon? Sources close to the Verne company say that the company is currently developing a brand new next generation weapon, the likes of which even the Republican Army has never seen. Though details are scarce, what we do know is that this new weapon is unrelated to the current military branches or tactics of the Republican Army, and is related to the technology currently used for the Zephyr combat ordnance. Thinking back to the recent weapon developments, we've had the Panzer soldiers of the Empire, which began to see use during the Civil War, and before that there was a military airships deployed by Rebel to gain the upper hand over the Empire during the 100 Days War. The use of the former is currently part of the curriculum of the Empire Thor's Military Academy, while the latter has been seen used in militaries across the continent, including the Republican Army. Despite how commonly it may seem these days, both inventions changed the face of military tactics and ushered in a new eras of warfare. The Verne Company and the Republican government are currently working hard to develop technologies unique to Calvard, including combat armaments made without reliance on the Epstein Foundation, are showing such promising results. The development of new next-generation weapons seem to be a natural extension of this trend. Though we most likely are quite a ways out from an official announcement, we have great expectations for the changes this new weapon will introduce to the national defense of Calvard. Society, beware a new generation of scams and shady deals. In recent years, we have been a worrying increase in new types of scams and unscrupulous business practices being reported, especially in the capital. When someone says fraud or shady deals, one may immediately think of typical scams such as insurance fraud and pyramid schemes. However, with recent technological advances and the diversification of our society, new types of fraud are on the rise. Perhaps the clearest example is orbital net fraud. In the past 2 years, the orbital net has been spread rapidly across the continent, and, unlike in its early days when it had a small user base of just specialists, its many servers are now more readily enjoyed by the public. However, due to this rapid spread, the users of today are not fully educated on the system of the normal net. Orbital net fraud targets gaps in users' understanding to illegally extract personal information or send fraudulent bills to obtain mirror. With regards to new forms of unscrupulous business practices, it seems that many of them are focused in the human resources and mediation sectors, including scams commonly referred to as shady part-time jobs. I'm sorry, are you targeting fucking Van there? What? One could make an argument that these scams partially stem from diversity of our great republic. These scams often target youth who are hunting for jobs in brand new fields or immigrants who haven't been properly educated in labor in Calvard. These targets are picked up by recruiters who promise them large sums of mirror and then place them in high-risk jobs such as disposable labor in legally gray industries or fall guy in fraud schemes. Victims recruited in this way often say they had no idea what they were doing when they find themselves being accused of complicity in a crime. A representative from the Edith Police Department cautioned, if something sounds too good to be true, take some time to cool off, think about it, and do some objective research. Be especially careful. Full of any opportunities you receive that are worded in such a way they stir up feelings of sympathy, anxiety, or a sense of a shared mission. The officer added that he must take all these schemes very seriously, as mere taking the schemes often ends up funding anti-government groups. Understandably, many citizens feel they don't know how to guard against these new forms of crime. However, at the very least, we must learn to face the reality of their existence if we want to live safely in a rapidly developing modern society. For now, just be on the lookout for anything suspicious or that sounds too good to be true. If something like that comes your way, take a step back and discuss it with the police, the Brotherhood, a lawyer, or someone else in a position of authority who can help. Okay. I'm not going to see the other movie, because I don't feel any need to. Right now, at least.
We have merchandise. We'll be on sale at the shop.
Launching planner.
Okay, one of these are going to have to be left behind, it seems.
Launching
A
planner.
lawyer? There's only one lawyer on the continent. Yeah, people are making shit up, it seems. Just to get a little bit of attention, people are saying lawyers exist. God, what fucking weirdos. Can you vote on which one to send to the void? Can I put 5 options in the chat? Let's see. Let's see, we've got set Judith, not Jewish, Judith, Elaine, Ren. Okay, okay, I can't quite do it. It's just... we're definitely doing Judith, so I guess I'll take her out. Okay, hold on. You guys vote. I'm gonna go get a drink from my downstairs quickly. I'm not even gonna pause the stream. I'm gonna send me back quickly. Okay, back. Seems like we want to send Ashen to the void. Ashen to the void. Okay. We're definitely going to see her event. We're just going to have to reload and destroy her. The universe when we do her event. Okay. Hey there, not used to seeing you over here. Oh, it's you, Van. Chair. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after seeing a nearby assignment. Excellent. For a second, I thought you were singing off it. You're slacking off and singing in the shower. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know? Just taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious what Beauty's Blade is into these... Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. The Misty everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Misty and Boots coming to theaters this November. Okay, considering what I know about the Puss in Boots, I watched the Puss in Boots movie. Like, could be amazing. Could definitely be amazing. Well, that explains it. Yes, I'm shocked that she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Misty, though. Good idea. Hey again. Wow, we meet twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this is very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know? Oh, don't be like that. Just want to give you something to you. Theo going to be taking a trip to Calvert just to see that movie. Theo going to be invading Calvert just to see that movie. What, you think Calvert doesn't have a Theo clause in their fucking constitution at this point? Or in their laws saying, no, Theo can't be coming in, please. Neither Tita. There you go. Is this a Misty plush game? No, that's your hand, Elaine. I'm sorry to tell you, that's your hand. Yep. Things merch for the Misty and Boost movie that's coming up next month. You only get in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for that. Why you go out of your way for that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one because you look like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. Yeah, I can tell. You're fucking looking at your hand instead. Misty plush model wasn't in the budget. We have discount Misty plush models. Like, come on. Use one of those or you have to. It's... I can't believe someone decided to do this and then also decided, no, we're not going to actually have her hold anything. She'll just look at her fucking hand. Like, am I not supposed to find that distracting as fuck? Oh, that wasn't the only reason. I just had to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, do you refer to Misty as this thing? Rude. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. So, there's a theme park in Crossbow called Michelin Wonderland? Well, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. You're reading there. Looks like some news from Crossbow. Hey, what's this cat-looking thing? Misty? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like this thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. Sorry my tastes are up to your standards. It was good to see you two getting along so well. Crosso's only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. I'm gonna take a part-time job so you can get there next year. Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, Really? You take me? I'd really... If you really take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. Why wouldn't we get an art CG for this flashback? Admittedly, it would be really nice to see, but that one actually does cost money, potentially. Money might start existing for them if they did that. No, it is. You can just can't be cute, can you? Want to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding? Thanks, Evan. I can hardly wait to go. Does he have an idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. Afterwards, Van reunited and pretended he didn't get a gift for his girlfriend.
Always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
Van, you're gonna take multiple breaks rapidly, even though that's a bit awkward. She's only got one extra level. What could possibly be her thing? I'm so confused there. Van's group is being lazy and deciding to take multiple breaks very quickly, one after another. It's good to see you again, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Thanks I get a request from you all people, though. What gives? How you want Anya's to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'd be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of fun. Don't get me wrong, I don't really want to concern Anya's with all of this. I thought your word for it. You said you guys are having something a problem with the neighborhood around Aramis? Right, in short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students as late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it, like you really fucking should? No, not yet. My source of information isn't the kind I'd rather... share with the police in particular. Fair enough, I won't say my nose where it isn't one either then. Talking about the kids being spied on. The conventional wisdom was just these people are scooping out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising to consider how many kids are coming there come from money. And so, with the short security that campus got, they got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of the security guard's orbits. Oh, by the way, you guys see that the System Shock 2 remaster came out today? Or, like, yesterday or something like that? If you own, on GOG at least, if you own the original System Shock, it's half off right now until the end of the month. So, if you're, like, I bought it because it's, like, it's only $15 when it's half off. And I tried playing the original, and I couldn't and I found it too fucking janky right now, and too much I need to go through. So, you know. Right, which is exactly what they're doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly, our big trick coming up puts me in a real bind. What do you guys think of Night Dive, by the way? That's a studio that keeps, like, pumping out remasters for old games and upgrading them to... Only got a 500 game backlog. Now, that's why you have to learn how to make a temporal anomaly inside of yourself. So that way you can play games at your own speed. With the students operating their own outside the campus, it'll be impossible to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer we can get all of this straightened out before we leave so I can make this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this MHCI, even without me knowing and understanding where you're coming from. Too many games, not enough time. Again, destroy the universe and remake it into our image. Either that or demand that that everyone gets one free day off to just play their video game backlog. Everyone, or book backlog, or any backlog. The backlog day, just call it that. It'll all be fine. Also, I think I broke a face. Yep. So does that mean that you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what makes it so fun for you. Guess you having some reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as you might be behind this. He's the kind of person you'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I'll arrange a special reward for you in addition to your usual commission. You quit your job, but food, rent, utilities cost money. This is why you have to live off, like, just fucking be a leech and live off of everyone else. Break into places regularly so you can live off them. Yeah, totally. This is not a terrible fucking idea. There's a famous ice cream maker in Rebel who put out new gelato flavor. Flavor that just happened to have flown to me all the way from Granso. You interested? Interested? The flavor's hottest topic right now. I heard it's called Trauma Dump. Can I have some? I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? I want your services. I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I can do. You know me way too well, kitty. If that's on the line, give me damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's go! Van and Ren start looking to suspicious information they found related to Aramis. With Ren having already identified a few leads unknown, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now that I'm planning to set out, all that stuff is like action, see? During that school trip, see? Remember, we're only helping... No, I can't do it. Remember, we're only helping you because your boss trusts your plan. Does our work without a hitch? Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be running in ransom dough. Am I not part of the Dollar family? It's our responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. The students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself in it soon enough. That situation will soon demolish her reputation, and as she lay in shambles, you can lure her in with the kidnapped students. Are you that dumb motherfucker who Ren made fun of and kicked out last year? Are you that piece of shit? Aha, I found the exact my Ren's that cursed Ren Bright. Oh my fucking god, it is. I'm sure my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. Hey, Myron, you're a devoted man, aren't you? What makes you still remembering after all this time? I'm just sure that daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. What in the world are you doing here? Oh my god. I had my suspicion not to be the one pulling these strings here, Ronald Griffith. Uh-huh, that jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly fucked this man over before. This is your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone picked with you and ended up getting started trying to mess with you? Very sane, you were most helpful taking up information on his father at the time. It was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting with them. You two have no idea what the hell you put me through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnapping to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a keys and oblique way of going about the things you have. Give me some credit. His brain might be turning on right after what you did to him. Well, he scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You show you a good point. Don't make fun of me! Me joining the Dollar family is also going to make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We're not to be messed with. He's been with us for 5 hours. By the way, if you want to take him, we don't take responsibility for him until the 10-hour mark. If we want to take him in, it's fine with us. Don't you dare underestimate me! Man, this is a name I haven't heard in a long while. You say the Dollar family figure is in about the 3rd largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the 2nd spot years ago, just behind Hayway. But then, back then they had an immense amount of power. However, Armada's recent moves have managed to displace some from their zone of influence. They haven't been active as a result. Shut up! I don't want to hear Armada's name anywhere near a relation to us. Oh my, is Armada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me. bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast track things now, but your falling tree in your hands must be a blessing for Eidos yourself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. Come on. I could, like, saying that to fucking Ren. Oh, I feel like she'd fucking be disabled for the next couple of minutes because she'd be laughing too fucking hard. I'm sorry. This would disable me for like a couple minutes. Jesus Christ. Well, what's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such decoration to make towards me of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine. I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I've got a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You can try to harm my students. You don't scare me. Takes 10 minutes with me until every bone in your body is crying in pain. So, are we gonna actually fight, or are we just gonna go? Okay, we're just skipping. Yep. You gotta be shitting me! We're a real mafia! Those gangsters last year were nothing compared to us, so how? We didn't even get a scratch in! You're right about one thing. It indeed taken less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one where Grunge talking about getting a shake taken to my student before. Shit, I think this is that Arkwright dude they've been making waves all over. Wait, that's what the ones that have been messing with water? What the hell is he doing here? That ain't no joke, we got no chance against him. Run, everyone! Van could probably one-shot them with Vandalizer Raid. Yeah, but I want to see them get hit myself, you know. I don't want to cut to black and then being told they got beat the fuck up. I want to see them get beat the fuck up. Then I guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order. I was so excited to put up a better fight. Oh, wait, please! What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Some demonstrating the true dinosaur is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Each time I showed you the true depth, despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we reached the same outcome as before. I still have the Bravo to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here. There you have it. I must thank you again for your help. There's one more time to add to the tally. Probably didn't even need me to hear, let's be honest. You're only a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. The two took a short break together and Van enjoyed his reward alongside black tea of Ren's recognition before parting.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Van's ATS getting upgraded is perhaps the, most wordless thing there to get.
Launching planner.
Not gonna lie, I have my doubts that it would break the game. I would totally be willing to just cheat in, infinite connection points, because, come on. It's not gonna break the game, and it's really lame the fact that you can't get enough again. decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tyro District and browse through their section on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. We got something out about the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's totally on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as best actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Murray right now. Because now Nina's time to be on the spotlight. Not that I stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. What keeps the action sexy like her? Oh, is that who I think it is? Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another... Watching the same movie again? This gotta be the third time in a row. You think a fan translation for this had infinite connection point mod? Very understandable, because otherwise it's fucking stupid. No, sorry, it just is stupid. Like, come on. Why do you do this? Why is Falcom not learn lesson? Why does Falcom think we should be limited in our life? I want full choice. Falcom goes fuck off then. No understanding I have of that. Why? Huh? What in the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here coming to the theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Do you think that's kinda... Shush! Don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. You, alright, the coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? You know what would have happened if people in the theater knew I was there? Be chaos! Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I'm just trying to keep my voice down so only your hair... Oh my fucking god, that hair. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Why do you bother with moving hair if it's this fucking bad, guys? Come on! Guys, please, you're fucking... It's so bad. Like, what else am I supposed to say here? You're like, it's just... God, please. Stop with the hair moving when it clips this badly. Make it static. I don't fucking care if it's a bit odd. It's like, it looks so bad. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Well, the repeat viewings of your own movie. You're that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? Something like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. Guess Falcom really want players to play the game at least twice for real experience on a series in which each game is more than 10 hours long. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Oh, you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. What do you mean owed? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for that. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Sorry, I'm stupid. Please explain to me what you mean by audience, even though I really think that our brain cell should be fucking... Our brain should be big and smart and not so stupid that we don't understand immediately what she means. When it's this fucking obvious. Like what? To bask in their adoration as they watch your stuff? Damn girl, you're even bigger narcissist than I thought. I hand to you. It takes a special kind of person to go through that much, or rather ego-managed, massaged. Props. Oh, you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figured it out already? I was hoping I'd get a couple more salvage out of that. Can at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, tongue is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience reaction to your work? Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. Gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is laying with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve myself. You know what I'd say? I didn't realize you had so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to say the reactions either. I also do it to put things in perspective myself, I suppose. Not sure I follow in that case. When I'm filming something, I actually like to think the final product's gonna come out just like the record I intended. But audiences don't only see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspectives. That feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Honestly, I'm feeling this quite a bit. This is very understandable perspective. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want to be moved, maybe inspired by them. Can't prove your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. Way more thought on your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding wave of your success after all the way to the bank. ADL, you sound like my mom and Grammy. I don't know. Zimmer makes you think I'm anything like that. I was just trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you the same grief about it, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? It gives you cat vision at night? No, it's not because of that. I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. What does this woman think she's fooling? A good question. Is this sort of field research, some sort of field research, something you've always done since becoming an actress? I used to do a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up a film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have any time for it now. We had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it? More like I had to make it myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding, that determined, huh? Just as that, I missed it and wanted to do it. But that's what made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because the reward for Best Actress thing went right under your nose? Pretty much. Nina has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I know she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen so soon. I get how that might be a shock to you, but just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up over the results? Throwing the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Dawn Blood and Wolves Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. All those reviews had them neck and neck when it came down to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give up myself an excuse for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, and I'm doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan. Maybe I don't have to worry about that after all. You got something else you want to say to me, huh? And wait, not to get off topic, but how do you see through my disguise at the theater? Do we have to tell you? No, it was the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't be caught. Probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. And hadn't I doubted I'd given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big, just showing how things went for you at the film festival. The way they were talking, those words or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. No, I can still count myself as a part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry. Next time Phil Festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of that winner's podium where I belong. Till then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting skills as much as I can. Yo, see? Look at that. I'll be watching. Wow, this was an actually really good event with her. I like this. Nice to see some of her character that isn't bitching or being very bad at being Grimcat. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Not so bad after all.
Damn, she even gave a nice little compliment. Now time to race in reality. Okay. Hey! Female Green, would you like to give us your one and only cutscene? Meow, Van! These are coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first I was thinking... Whoa, pump the brakes a sec. A question for you if you don't mind. Picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's with the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, Baba's on a business trip, so I decided to tag along. So I do have some business of my own, if I'm to be honest. Right, that's sketchy business, if I had to guess. Hey, old man's negotiating baking sales. Oh, you're not wrong. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Sal came as long as well, but he's fucking Sal. Real shame, honestly. This was a wonderful chance for a date. Poor fucking ass taste. Who do I have a favorite NPC so far? Primo is quite something. She's... Taco Lady is very... taco. White Orchid Dragon's up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have the while before the meeting, so I figured, why not take a walk around? Bob was busy getting everything ready for the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. No, Edith liked the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he comes out of nowhere, the jerk. Didn't even call me. He texted. Can you believe that? Just like something came up, go ask the man if he'll do it. Doesn't change a bit, I swear. That is little shit. Come on, Van, please, for me. Hi, Darkbit. This one's I haven't been here as much, felt bummed, but then realized you really just missed literally no crate loss. How's 4? 4 has been talking. Also, very understandable that, like... what you're saying is, yeah. Ooh. Chapter 3 was quite not good. It's been so long since I've seen last visit. There's so much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. It's like, it'll be a favor Huey owes you. Please, come on, just this once. Please, 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 please. You know, really isn't gonna care about... Okay, fine, I'll show you around a bit. We'll call it an apology for how the job thing went down. Yay, thanks. Hey, do you think one of these would look good for Sal? Is this entire conversation gonna be about Sal? I swear to fuck. You ever thinking about him instead? I thought the story was for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Sal and I are in either chair the very first time, the first chance to deepen our bond. This might be about the worst fucking conversation we're ever gonna have. Jesus Christ. Should I pick out matching piece for myself now that I think about it? I think it's a good idea. He can see him now. Ah, we match, I see. Oh my god, this is the worst one. Then he'll get all flustered and ooh. Lady, your mind works in strange ways. I wonder what kind of gift he'd like. Revere his coat around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves or maybe a scarf? Is this for your little brother? He's sounding Revere right now, isn't he? That's right, after all the trouble and Crosso a year and a half ago, decided to fucking get as far away from the shit as possible. Reasonable, I know. I'm going to broaden my horizons and leave this one, were his words, if I recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening. Huh, seems like you're proud of that kid. I am, but you could stand to be a little less cheeky. I wish he wouldn't fall over head over heels for girls who are way out of his age range. Pot, meat, kettle.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Looking for buy that for Gin? Yeah, he's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you're tuckered out. Sounds like you've been busy as a bee. He doesn't have a lot of advertising these days. Is that screw up of his and shake his standing in Hayway all that much? The Lou bloodline is doomed. Oh, absolutely. It's gonna fall apart within like 5 minutes or so.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of
I'm just buying the flower from Cray. Soba fans love that stuff, so if you give that name, they'll be in 7th heaven.
shopping with us.
Oh, really? Well, now I think about it, I'll trust your advice and go along with it then. Oh, I got some time to kill. What to do, Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up and then some cues for when it goes down. This is where you've been, Aaron. You look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all the responsibility onto me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. Come on, you can't shout at me at the last minute? You've been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up your sleeping schedule again. You bet your diet's not far off. Oh no, you did not just come all the way here to ever nag at me. You were asking for it. Ashton and Van took Aaron around town, having him serve as a tour guide for the day. After ending their tour at Tryon Evil Castle Tower, they returned to Sidon District. Ah, that was fun. I had to go buy a lot of stuff. I get to see all the sights. Really something seeing the tower up close. He has a great spire run for its mirror. Not sure these are really in the same tower, but fair enough. Hey. Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Lou family business? You're quite away from Longport, I see. Bleh. Seems everybody's traveling out on business these days. Huh, expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. Oh, the ninjas. Great, I hate them. Can we get rid of them right the fuck now, please? Zhang Shu, huh? Not from the Liu family, are they? Indeed, though not awfully casual with Shang Shu, normally they try to hide their presence. This guy didn't do it at all, though. Fucking pathetic. God. How doomed. So is a message being sent here that a Zhang Shao doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little me? I think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. The Masters and wishes banish those clouds in your highway that we might shine brighter. How evil is fuck to say? It's really impressive you can say that with a straight face. Doesn't he have a mask on? You really think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? She talked about sound most of the time. You got off light, Aaron. Oh, absolutely he did. Didn't have to suffer like we did. Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But if, and that's a big if your boss thinks you can get better of us, then the Liu family will accept your challenge anytime. We'll let them know. Fucking ninjas. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait, give me a second to process all of that. Oh, he's own little princess, huh? That wasn't far from the tree, I see. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck. Scary to think that would have happened if I turned you down. How rude. I wouldn't have done anything. Probably. I do value our friendship, Van, and I'd like to keep it that way. Really owe you both for long porting for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know. I'm just messing with you. What you're talking about back there. Sounds like some kind of turf war business. What's that bang sound in the BG? I don't know. I don't hear bang sound, so it might just be me moving my body and up and down again, because I'm like that. Whoa, I am the mistake. Oh, just some shadows sneaking around. Something to worry about. But I told you, but hey, we split in several groups of families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. The fan is pointed directly away from me. It can't be the fan. There's no way. Oh, for the best, plan for worse. That's what yeah always says. I can't say these things. Please stop. Okay, let's head on back. I should let Baba know what happened. You want to see him? Should be back now. I think he might be it for a day. I'm shaking my leg. Yeah, it's probably that. Sorry. I'm good, thanks. That's kind of like asking me to walk in minefield, no offense. Oh, come on, don't antagonize me like that. Aslan got Van to reconsider, comply, and exchange pleasures with their father. So being worn off from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went right back to work.
One relationship I'll cherish. For Heiyue, as much as anything else.
Oh shit, we get an item! Oh shit, it's a good item.
Launching planner.
Man, Reset, it's so good knowing you. This reality isn't gonna be staying though because I want items and I'm greedy as fuck. As if you even need that item. Sorry, Rosette. I apologize greatly, but this reality makes me happy. Maybe if you bleed for me and give me your items, I'd... Is your blood an item, Rosette? If you bleed, can I put it in a little cup and then get like Rosette's blood as an item and it'll increase my... I don't fucking know, speed? If so, I'd love to have it. Hey, you said you want to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. What the fuck, BB? I want power. Give me all your power. Why blood? Yeah, it's the easiest thing to take. Or would you prefer if I say I can take a piece of her clothing, like her headdress? No, that'd be creepy. Taking her blood is a lot better. Did I just equip that to Anya's? I will once I reset this reality. Ah shit, you don't want don't want to fall behind on those. God damn. Actually I went ahead and sorted them out before you already. All I have to do is fill them in. Go to my room and think about what I've done, but I'm already in my room and thinking about what I'm doing. Perfect, thanks Rosette. Gonna take care of those right now so we can get back to hanging out. Van quickly dealt with the paper Rosette had provided. He packed it up and made it to the side end district police station. I can't believe I spaced out on this. I really forgot today was the cutoff point. Put my nose in the corner? Okay, I remove my nose, but I don't know how I expect to breathe like this. Right, the soul customization form thing. They just sort that out if I recall. Correct. The government is exciting customized automobiles to ensure they are not hazardous to public health and safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and your other credits. Your car will be effectively illegal. Smart customization can use a separate form for this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing like engine swaps and lift kits and that kind of shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. Looked like a pain in the ass. You really saved my begging and stuff sorted out for me. Of course, these clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Ah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. And because I want to be here, trust me. You finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn some paperwork for my truck mods. Huh, I saw that young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twinnings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk in company. Currently assisting Mr. Arkwright in official business. Official? How do you keep funneling your way into a harem, dick? Marduk, huh? Hey, mind if I vote you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. I thought they were never gonna let us go. You have an idea they were going to do that to you when you got into the precinct? I didn't know they want to question me. I figured they might as well come to you and get it over with. But there's neither here nor there. That would include Ferry. Yes, apparently in this place, fucking Calvort says Ferry is legal? I suppose. Fucking weird, to say the least. Everyone's been including Ferry. People have been hitting on Ferry for a while. It's fucking... It's a moment. That's neither here nor there. Good thing... Good work getting your form filled out. That's the most paperwork you've done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? Oh, nothing major. Just your taxes. Mm-hmm. Well, we're at it. I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office supplies for you. Man, I feel bad. Almost bad putting you to work this hard after you joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street then. Van accompanied Rosette as they navigated their busy work. After a round of shopping on Station Street, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Thanks for all your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel bad for forcing you to do all that tedious jobs, though. Please think nothing. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing and not pleased to have been able to be of assistance to your office. I've never been able to interact through anything other than a screen before. But now I get to go out shopping with a nice chat and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here's the coffee you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders, I was unaware of you coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. It's not clear that sweets aren't the only reason we're going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah? Be rude going somewhere not assembling a local confectionery. If you say so. And totally didn't buy that. Whatever. Let's drink. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Ow, my tongue. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit! This is way too hot. Did a rookie screw up or something? How the fuck did you even take a sip before your tongue touched it and you were like, Jesus fuck Christ, damn. Though yours doesn't look as hot as mine. Can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. How hot things better than most do. I think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. They call a member of staff over and explain the situation. The staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool down the drinks. We're truly sorry for the issue with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. So you ordered them, Mr. Arkwright, so let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. Well, thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I was understanding it gets such a pleasant bonus as soon as starting working. I can see this workplace I thought it was employees after all. God, murdering is terrible. I hate it. Yeah, we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Morduk has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Rosette. And it is likewise my pleasure being part of your team, Mr. Arkpride. Though I'd feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this platy pancakes where you just sit and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth, after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regretting ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright. You're sure I wouldn't mind a few? Van and Rosette enjoy the remainder of their time eating the foods. Ooh boy, food was eaten. Damn, amazing.
Support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna kill this reality. Nope, wrong place. Equipment. And now Van is a tank in both senses now. He takes barely any damage to any of his stats. Coolio. Now give me a second because I have to use the bathroom quickly and then we'll actually move on with our story. Hopefully, maybe, possibly fucking finally if they don't make us go through a night phase. Okay, let's see if we can do the mystical thing known as progress, or if progress is a lie that we tell ourselves every day to feel better about our chances in life.
Then let's head over.
But first, let's turn on our quests.
Truly well done.
I am not that far away from next rank, okay. Please don't make us go through a night phase. Please. I agreed to meet up with Immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Yes, please, though, tell me we don't have a night phase. Please, I don't want a night phase. Please, I beg of you. No night phase, please. Please, desperately, I'm asking. Please. Afterwards, we went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office, So, everybody, I think we should all call it a day. You can head on back to the office, Anya's. Feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Is that this have to do with your conversation with that bracer earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, Zed. I don't know how long you were planning to hang around, but we're happy to have you here. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. No, wait, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Why is he running off now all of a sudden? Think we should track him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. Are you curious, Angie? I mean, yes, but... You said, aren't you all against prying into Van's business too? I know Van's favorite food, his taxes, his seasons, his romantic interests, his past 12 years of his life, his last movie he watched, his... Okay, I get the point. You really don't care about his privacy. Okay. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seems like he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Alright, then we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Oh my fucking god, really, guys? Holy shit. Will you be coming along, Miss Clarkdale? Fine. I'll be the only one left out. I thought you were more mature than this. Apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, all collectively agree that Van no longer owns his own life. Yeah, no, Van doesn't get a life of his own anymore. You know, just what it is. You all have to understand that and not argue about it at all. Man, big app bracelet, you just can't stand around here and not expect you to stairs. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How do you manage against the others that let you go? Don't worry about it, I lost them anyways. I think you could give me more heads up next time? He doesn't poke the nose at anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing, next time. So, what do you even want from me? Just wanted someone to help you blend in. Wouldn't Elaine or Zell have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they probably make me stand out more than you'd think. Besides, I think you're better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Oh my god, no, it's the steak! Welcome back, Grax. We're making progress. Well, here we are. This place, the place the city's very worst call home. This is what I want, a new district. I wish to cease this existence of pain. Whatever sin I committed in my past life, I believe I have made up for, and I should not still be punished for. This is very unfair. How long it's been around? It's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map that people are still somehow finding a way down here. What criminals wouldn't be tended by a literal lawless zone where they can let off all the steam of the damn police? Might be too much for you little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to you eventually. Can't say ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after chicks wasn't too far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So where are we going? Well, let's begin on the nearby bars for a start. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
His voice is way too light for my liking. Oh, I've got new shops, it seems. Quite a few new shops, in fact. Okay.
Give me your worst.
Oh, we're just doing this, okay.
I'll beat your ass. Let's have some.
Guess dumbasses have to come in all sorts of flavors, right? Okay, but I've got like a ridiculous fucking... Like, look at these stat boosts, dudes. I have 42% extra damage, or strength up, and then 22% extra damage, and then almost 50% crit up. And, like, guys, can I suggest you stop trying in your life and just give up until next time? Also, I hate side attacks and back attacks because, God, they're so specific. Why the fuck would they think they can take on Zin? I don't know. Even if you do, like, even assuming you don't know that Zin is Zin and he's like a super martial artist and an A-rank bracer, look at the motherfucker. Would you mess with the fucker who looks like this? I wouldn't mess with the fucker who looks like this. I'd be terrified. Like, no. Oh. Are you doing an S-craft on this random motherfucker, Zin? Zin, this is overkill as hell. Zin, there's no reason to do that. Okay, fine, Zin. Jesus Christ. You did not need to do that, I'll be quite frank.
Moving on up.
Fuck this one guy in particular. Real highwayman robbing the Dragonborn energy. Yep. And that's how it's done. Almost the start of the Bastion's hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the Movo and not know what they're getting into. There's a show by the Taito schools that still got its rep. There's also some of this luster back in the day, alas. Results, one dude was KO'd, the other was sent to the moon. I wonder if we're gonna see him the next year. You know, once we go to Daybreak 2, the moon trip edition, you know? Because we're probably going to the moon eventually, because this is that kind of fucking series. There's a lot of this luster from back in the day, alas. He Dojo passed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed away. Oh, it hangs on my thread split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those... So, got something in your mind? Maybe you'd like to visit those rinky-dinky dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. I'd take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright. You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I love to see that as much as anyone else, but Watcher said that if I did that, he would come by every single day to fight me. And I'm quite sure no one wants to have to deal with Watcher every single day. Especially not me. God, that would fucking suck. Yeah. I can't just treat my duty as ready to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe one day I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Gil probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Getting everything going on right now. Yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit though. You really held your own in the fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Unland clear as day. This is a hell of a masterpiece to fight like that. Yeah, hell of a master's right. Wouldn't waste his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, you don't say. I mean... Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in. Okay. What do you got in the shops for me? Ooh, food. Cool. I need some of that.
I couldn't eat another bite.
And extra defense for everyone now. Coolio. Oh, and some earrings. Neatos.
I'll be seeing you.
What's next?
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Well, she's nearly liking me a bit. Hey there, can I introduce you to my specialty herbs? Satisfaction guaranteed? Meh. You guys told me stuff is safe and street legal. I'm just here to give people a good time. I do have some of the grayer stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust these boys with it, so don't advise it. And let me careful with that stuff, but no dice. No problem, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again. What you talking about, it sounds like her stuff's on the up and up. You gotta use it wisely and be fine. Interesting, maybe I'll take a look at her inventory. Probably because I'm curious, and probably to make sure she's sticking to her word. Ow! How did I just fucking hurt myself on my own chair? I just hit the back when I was scratching my head. Now, I've had some funky hookahs coming through Darbad. I had them for sale for a hot minute, then I heard the police were going around clearing them off the streets. I went up and sure enough, they've got some real hardcore stuff in them. Both of them after that. Just not worth it. I'm not in that kind of business. I sell goods, not lifetimes. Hey there, boys. You from out of town? Why are you saying, well, I'll show you a good time? Oh, you're quite the stud, and your friend there, he's just enormous in more ways than one, I hope. Ha! You might be telling me off, mister. A real sight for sore eyes. Not worth it, dude. It's a wild ride. I don't want to be on it. Ah, STDs. I suppose they exist. What are you selling? Hold on a second. Are you dressed like a stripper and you're selling bullets? Are these bullets? What the fuck are you selling here? Okay, there's also some mystery... And person... Your shop is fucking weird, miss.
I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come. I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon.
Nope, wrong button.
What's next?
Oh, thank you.
I've got some fine wares.
Have anything fun to trade up to or now? Isn't she that stripper from Lelouch Tharbad? Yes, she's here as well, I suppose. Guess something went wrong in her previous environment.
Best come again soon.
Well, look who it is, Mr. Arkwright Solutions himself. He's got the immovable tagging right alongside him. Interesting, very interesting. Ho ho ho. Something else going on for the two to be working together, but I mind my own business. Huh, you sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing gets past you, does it? You know what they say, knowledge is power. He who knows more controls most. That's the key to staying in the black down here. That is to say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store, Mr. Valthek. Of course, sir, provided you don't cause any trouble for us of the guild. She's talking about an uneasy truce. I ain't stick my nose in that mind game, no siree. I shudder to imagine what's necessary to that. I know better than sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Whatever's brought you two together, I appreciate your business all the same. Now, just double checking. I bought the classic coin, right? Yeah, I did. Good.
Best come again soon.
Hello, Mr. Slaughterhouse motherfucker. What the hell?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Why are all the weapons you're selling worse than what I... You're just selling the same shit that's above ground. The fuck do you think you're trying to pull here? That crap ain't worth it. What? No. That lowers critical rates. Okay, you sell one new item. What a shitty fucking store. Man is in the underground and he sells only one new item. Howdy there, Spriggan-dee-doo. Then is that the moves that I see? Well, butter my bun and call me a biscuit. How you been, big guy? What the fuck? Wait, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't ya? I wouldn't say that. Morgan just happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here. I do sometimes employ services. He's kind of tiptoes a legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild. Should have sort of looked the other way. Oh, mercy, that's so nice of you, Mr. Zinn. Too nice, in fact. I haven't done that much, really. I still feel terrible that I couldn't help you before. I'm so sorely sorry. Pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure to the eyes of Adios. You know, it's weird as how seeing a guy in a mask beating up himself like that. Getting whiplash. Yeah, I get that. He's an eccentric fellow, and I take it to mean he's a good guy at heart. Either that or he's like that one person I met who steals everything, and is actually a fucking creep at heart. Well, shut my mouth. I'm trying to see you two boys mingling together. Never heard that phrase before? Coming out of this fucker's mouth, I'm not expecting any of it, really. That's about it. Hello, smooth outpost scattered around at Calvard. I just have me staying around in the black like this for the time being. I mean, feel free to look around, browse my merchandise. I'm more than happy to show you all my wonderful blessings I have. Yep. Okay, weirdo. Hello, child. Whoa, hey there, little guy. Didn't see you there. Whoa, you're so big, mister. Stabs. And you didn't die when I stabbed you. Amazing. You should have some of Mommy's drinks. They're delicious. Not allowed to have them because I'm too little, but you guys would love them. Sounds like a ring endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew. Joshua, Zinn experienced Joshua selling all the things after first chapter. He's finally letting this guy go. Of course. Really? You're gonna have one of Mom's spirits? You promise? You bet. I'm a little busy to sit down for a drink, but today, but I'll come back another day for a deal. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Mommy right now. Whoops, may run my mouth a little too much there. That kid got me hook, line, and sinker. I'll say, no wonder this drink does pretty well for itself. I'm a child worker. That makes Mommy so much money when people realize that. Either that or they try beating up Mommy, then Mommy beats them the fuck up. And we get money either way. Hey, mister, you're so big, you're like a bear. Hey, mister, won't you come to play another day? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can say no face like that. My heart bleeds out and I will bleed, and so will my wallet. Ha ha! Fuck.
Let's talk. It don't take too long to decide now.
Northern Tonic.
Come back soon.
You have a semi-unique model. Huh. You serious? Zinn Pathic, what the hell are you doing here? Look, you're just a customer, that's fine, but you're on auto. It's not a straight-laced deal you win on the service. North Ambrian liquor. You wonder if it has some salt from the Pale in it. If it does, I'm quite sure that'd be a murder weapon. You say the half of business was still clear for you. You got that? Don't worry, I know my place here. Well, you need to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want is to shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, provided you don't try pulling anything funny. Try to get you choose bullshit while you're here, okay? Makes me want to puke. I hear you. I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. Looks like some kind of yick say you're talking like that. Best you don't go down that rabbit hole. People like you prying into their histories here. Anyway, pretty sure this ain't the bar we want. But I want to talk to them, so it is my bar. Raise as many six looking at them. Always have. Sure as hell don't miss that part of the surface. Nothing like you're in a fucking Fallout ass universe. What? A bunch of hypocrites, you don't know jack shit about how the world works. They're not mafia bad, but they're not exactly high. That's not exactly high bar. Just stay in your damn lane. This is our world. You want to be cops or shiny badge don't mean shit down here, so get lost. And anybody tries laying a finger on my Yoda, brace or not, I have a hell to pay. Hell, real hell. Remember that if you want to live. Okay, woman. You don't talk down to bracers. Bracers do the best shit. It's a door. Damn. Nope, can't glitch the camera past the door.
I don't sense any chi. Whoops. They must not be here.
Oh wait, I recognize this place. Oh, we're gonna fight Watcher down here. I recognize the aesthetic. Great, it's time to get into a fight we can't win, guys. You excited?
Whoops.
Motherfucker, there's still like 2 more shops? There's still 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still fucking 5 shops down here I need to visit. Another fight? You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up. Oh, for fuck's sake!
To see you, Mr. He was well immovable.
Shut the fuck up, Sal!
You sure took your sweet ass time.
Hi, Walter.
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I was here to do him a favor. If I known we'd be coming to see you scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need being like that. You were in Calvary, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face. And Walter? Since you're coming under, huh? Bug the hell out of me, we weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily? I spoke to those two before you showed up, but feels like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Armada, so we're here to trade information on him. Didn't think I'd get the chance into gathering this major. So, who's your imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present.
No, answer the question. Talking about sensitive shit with a person we don't know is a bad idea.
A random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's not how this works. That's asking a lot. The code and you being part of this group gives me an idea who you're affiliated with. Kick things off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. I reported the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. You stop sending them! They keep dying! Stop sending bracers undercover! This hasn't worked once! Stop! We've been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, kind of meant to serve as an example. Ugh. Just keep getting worse. Yeah, nothing like that on our end. There's one guy up top can't seem to wipe the smile off his face as they cropped up. He's a real shitbag, so if you like some, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we're all thinking better off crushing before they even become more of a headache. This guy. The one you meant, the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous fourth Angus, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. Imagine a devastation of crush stiffers here. At least you know where we all stand now. Save for a friend keeping his card to his chest there anyway. It sounds like the CID's up to something too. Still wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Oh, Rocksmith's assessor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. Now he's turning a blind eye to a hole like this makes him all right in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith is raw mind, and it fell in his own right. The current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Sounders are rather fond of him. Though that does make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. Our cooperative efforts are in line with the Guild Code. Heaven forbid we actually fucking have a stance and make a point in our lives. We're fucking worthless. Sorry, I had to say that at least twice. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkwright. Bart's about to come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this. And you can't pick place.
I was completely in the correct on what my expectations were. Okay.
You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Then why? Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no! I ain't watching too much as being the crap
Who
out.
said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
I get to be upset? Okay, cool. Let's go. What are we waiting for? Come on, let's hurry! Hurry!
Exchange info.
Come on, Sal, get the fuck up! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Either
Come on!
way, we're getting
Come
to
on!
know
Up, Sal! Get on your feet!
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be!
Sorry, Arkwright.
Against Zin and Water, by the way, not against you. I'm gonna kick your ass so hard you don't know what ways up and down.
We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Ah, you damn asshole! It's a good thing we're highly upgraded and very strong.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Hey, you so up for this? Welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Okay, this ought to get bad.
Ready? Begin!
Give me your worst.
Oh, we get 2 turns of S boost. That's helpful to begin with.
All right?
Don't hold anything back now.
I'm going to enjoy beating you the fuck up. Thank you, massive stat boosts we have. Actually, start off with Heated Roar.
Here goes.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Shall we dance?
I'm all fired.
Oh, I can control Zin in this fight. Okay. What? Okay, I need to see this. What are your sharp boosts do?
Is that all you got?
Stun extension to stun enemies, damage to stun enemies, strength and defense up, physical damage up. Not the strongest thing, honestly.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Oh, is that all you got?
Garn 2 is gonna pull a lot of weight here.
Better be ready. Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
All right. You're crushed.
Good. Long game gap for a playable character. Is this the longest game gap?
You're making me.
The game continues the tradition of guest characters being under-equipped. Very much so, yes.
Better be ready. Energy output maximum.
Oh, is that all you've got?
I think their backs are somewhere around here. Where the fuck is your back? Oh, here, of course. Great.
You ain't seen nothing.
Well done.
Oh, Sal already ran the fuck away. Amazing.
This'll hurt. Now, talking.
Fuckers couldn't even get past our halfway house. Jesus.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, what the hell are you? Oh, hold on a second. This is looking real bad. I got a scratch. I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I'm honored to see myself get killed like this.
That is enough.
Oh shit, your girlfriend's here. Goddamn. Well then. Oh, hi, Kalika.
Kilika!
Kalika? Kalika.
You got here quick. And here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do. So I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Seriously, Zen's voice is way too fucking high-pitched. Holy shit, no.
Don't give me that.
Stop.
You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Got more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was looking forward to seeing how that ended. It would have ended with you dead and everyone would have been happier. Hero force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you again, Spriggan. I see Zen is causing you trouble yet again. As you sow, your sure it's alright for you to be out of crossbow after promotion to present. Oh, worry not. I've wasted all responsibility in the SSS. Wow, lazy fuck still. Great, lovely. Can we please get rid of him? This guy has no shame. Okay, brought this trucks to the party. Important characters from that organization we saw in the beginning.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Wait, are you?
Now, sillies. It's not good to pick fights with him.
Oh,
we just met.
You two are Grouse Ritter. I see. Okay. I see that little, I see the emblem you're wearing.
Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I'm actually sick and tired of this. Shut the fuck up about calling Van this. My man has not done anything nearly shady enough to deserve anything he's ever been talked about. Every time one of you fuckers talks to him about like this, you deserve getting punched in the face because you seem to be not understand what it means to be fucking common and not rude as fuck. Shut the fuck up.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind
To
of
be
funny
honest, this Groucher would have done shadier stuff than Van in the last few months. Absolutely.
Finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can.
Where the fuck did you get that from?
Don't go getting cocky.
Where the fuck were you hiding that? Is your ass fucking a dimensional warp hole? God fucking damn it.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
You age well.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Sure, is that... Do you just age well, or is that the effect of a Septarion, or maybe an artifact? I wouldn't put it past them.
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
I'm confused. What kind of thing? What? The fuck fetish are you talking about, Walter?
You are so dead.
Is this anime bullshit? I feel like this might be anime bullshit.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Oh, what the fuck? Why me? I have a feeling I know where these three are from. Oh, great, the children.
Van! Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, it isn't Aaron. How do you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Oh, Elaine is here too. I didn't think you'd want her down here too. Wait, isn't she the one and only Dew's Blade? Well, the one next to
I
her.
happened to run into them during their search for me.
How inconvenient, question mark?
I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Is that was normal? Aaron? Oh, thank God, I have no fucking idea. Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. What's you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping him out of danger. You yelling, see now? We're used to danger. Besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interest in heart, but no one likes being kept in our thing forever. Also, if you're cheating on us, we're going to have to kill you. I'm sorry, I'm cheating on what? Sorry for the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, enough being a good chance to teach them about this place, you know? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words you use in. Anything to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Oh, well. Well, fun's over. Enough being here. It was more about saying hi anyway. I wonder what I came here for. Walter, please don't leave me alone here. We'll see each other once again at some point. The only other place you can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Heh. Wait, wrong voice there. Whoops. Well, kind strangers, if you wouldn't mind me just leaving and hopefully none of you care about me. Ooh, yep. Yeah, that's enough, fellows. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're gonna get a way out now. Won't be surprised for me to Ken, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Yeah, just break the doors and neutralize the guards. You'd have to, like, restrain his limbs completely. Like, put him in a cement block, essentially. Mata's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partially coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past, too. That's awful. He was telling us not so long ago about that. I can only trace his sentiments and led us to the same conclusion. The only person you could think would hold the water would be one on a small island in the middle of the ocean. That's assuming that he can't pull Jesus to run on water. That's also assuming that the man couldn't just swim back in like an hour. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. Going to break my back. They're known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who trace their origins back to an old kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbow 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. Didn't hear much from them afterwards. Then post-war reparations put the entire issue on a back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided a deal cover for them to continue in secret. Maybe the prison that Tai Lung from Kung Fu Panda was in, but then they escaped too, so yep. And now the cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue about them to the surface once more. Ooh. Well, I don't know about those assholes are tied to Amada. But if they've got all those fat stacks in it, so that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melky, where that new puppeteer comes from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company to eager single-handedly? They likely have special abilities at disposal. So they are from the gardens. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the gardens? Is this some kind of group? They have criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Amada. Hey, look, Peavy, you're a friend. I fucking hate this shit. They don't have much in common with the society either. Mind, we first learned of their existence 9 years ago. They don't have much in common with the society other than also aping everything from the society. They use fucking tarot shit as well. How can you say they're nothing like, they ape from the society? They could be taken to a court if those existed. The minor arcana. Yeah, like, come on. Come the fuck on. This is copyright infringement territory. The most Emerald is gathering orphans and giving them first classification. An assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few, but they complete their missions in starting success. The organization is divided into several groups, called gardens, each being led by an overseer. We're aware of their presence at Margig as well. The threat level is considered S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Talking about the gardens? Yes, and my thought for the gardens is, god fucking damn it, how did a second secret organization exist? Like, come on, this isn't even a mafia. This is so fucking close to just being Ouroboros. Like, are you fucking with me? This is not, like, this is not Ouroboros, the organization. That's how I would summarize this shit. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we have another group try and mimic their playbook. So, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past few years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members to flood the organization. Oh, wow. I feel like I read that story somewhere before. What is it, Van? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that group of monsters is working with Armada. So it's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Soon how they wound up with all the terrorist funding. Maybe a pressing question is why they're working together. True. Maybe they were fucking hired. Like, is that a shock? No? No. They've gone 3 of the worst islands that exist. It doesn't matter worrying out what hand they're going to. You're a Mahjong player too. I mean, this is totally irrelevant. Please, I regret not going out with you. Please go out with me. Me. That's what he's thinking. You're right, we're gonna need to focus on that going forward. The Black Fang is probably responsible for half of them. Yeah, Joshua was an amazing assassin. Ren was a murderer too. Seriously, are you really... I guess they might have admitted to most of the killings they did after a while. That's not implausible, per se. Indeed, albeit in their own unique ways, no doubt. Also, them releasing the bounties of former officially published books must be the main reason everyone here knows about Armada. Or the Gardens, rather. Well, I believe we've had enough discussion for one day. So it seems clear there's more room for negotiation between us and some of the other groups going forward. I'm most humbled you're including us in that. We're not. Fuck off. Well, I don't know about you and Gian, but Hayway has its moderates too, like Fan. And hey, you include you in that too, Arkwright. Goes without saying, hell, we're the common thread between all of you. You're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that? You got that right, so we would. But of course. Stop being so in sync! Poor motherfucker this man is. Melchior was introduced as of Thorns, if you remember. Didn't, but okay. There we go with that. I see you didn't take long to adjust your life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashton is rather worried about you in Longport. She tries to restrain your daily life, yes. Man, she could stand to chill out a little. You should be the one taking out home more often. How's it doing, by the way? You're abroad in room for over half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He has an English middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Now think of it, Chief. I know you go way back with him and the Direwolf. I kind of figured Reen would handle these kinds of things. Oh, that's right. That smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what this case is, you'll see soon enough. Huh? Can I not? I'd really rather not have to deal with this shit. And she's one of the more reasonable ones too. Time to dump laptop stuff on your laptop without warning. God, not again. Why? We can't. Let's refuse one of these things, please. Might be a good idea. Maybe we could enjoy something without fucking having to deal with all the other bullshit. Why can't this area be staffed by more normal people? I didn't like normal people exist as cope. You were saying so, but you're fine. But you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you can't do a place like this without us. Kind of pisses me off. I let you shake me in the first place. But that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Black Light District. The city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time that few cops dare to tread. Oh, my neck, gotta break it. Break the neck, break it and break it into 1,200 pieces. Yep. Some criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too.
You think all this time, such a place was right under my nose. No, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before.
I was aware of his existence, but it's the first time seeing it in person. It looks like a combination of mobile underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. I had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. Underground Coliseum, contraband stores the eye can see. So it was made for me. Oh, too late to do anything now that you're here. Me. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because out of lane, but people are always getting scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. Take a tour of what we do, but just keep your eye peeled, alright?
Right! Of course!
I'm down. Okay. You swear the downfall of Edith is poor urban planning? Oh, absolutely. I was right about... Hey, there you are. I say, didn't expect to find you here. How long have you been down here? Oh, not too long. I'm just here for work. Guessing you and the rest of your office are taking a breather? Whatever you're up to, be careful. The place is no short of unique characters to look out for.
You can say that again?
You know, you're giving them too much credit. Karen makes them sound reasonable. She even drinks with her helmet on. Ah, yes, of course. I find it best to say neutral and avoid ruffling any feathers. Don't shy away from anyone. You need something cute? Hot, I'm your mule for the right price and condition, of course. And you're thought you greet on batshit in setting shop down here. It is surprising to respect her, though. She might not technically be part of the underworld, but she's got one foot in it for sure. She's also got more to talk about, apparently. To the Reverend, there's no alcohol in this. I just can't go ferrying around orders all drunk and dizzy now, can I? I'm done with this. It's straight off to the next job. I know what else for weary freelancers there. Ain't that the truth? Wait, booze or no booze? How the hell was she able to take that with her helmet still on?
No, that's a really good question. I'm curious now, too.
Well, you see, she has a specially made metal... Despite it looking like a normal race helmet, it actually has a special mechanical slip she can open up just for her mouth and nothing else. Or some fucking bullshit like that. Hey, you're the courier lady. Courier. Okay, I see. Hey, are you gonna tell me more stories about the outside, please? Kid, do you never leave this place? Of course. What are you curious about today, kid? I know. I want to know where mommy came from. Can you give me a hug too? Ah, just an irresistible emotion, aren't you? Oh, all right. Come here, I'm all yours. Even Hermes is no match for the power of cuteness. Hey, I love the curry hair lady. Sometimes she comes to visit. I wish she would come every day.
Don't take too long. Come back soon.
Yoda, how are you always so cute? You're always such a sweet, considerate little angel. The hell are you looking at? Can't you give a gal some privacy before I fucking gotta get rid of you? Fuck you. Oh. You're killing the goddamn vibe. You're killing the vibe, man. Vibe is dead. Oh my god, stop killing the vibe.
Sorry. Be out of your way. There's only a different world there.
Yeah, talking about zoning out. She sure as hell doesn't look all bark, though.
kind of feel like she used to be a Jaeger. Maybe she's retired. Like she really loves her son.
I hope she won't get a shot in the desert at Tharbad because the game was rigged from the start or something. No, that won't happen again. That only happens to people like once or twice in their lives. Having it happen a third time? God, that'd be insane. But you didn't know that's happened to her twice already? No. Spoiler, I guess. Just so I'm clear, if you do anything like Yoda, I mean anything, you're gonna pay the price for it big time. What if I give him a lollipop because I think he wants one? I'm still gonna kill you. I have to be very honest. Can't break something I say, you know? Oh, yeah, no, that's respectable. You're gonna drink at my bar? I expect you know your place. Got it? Oh god, everyone's got new chats. Nice to see me, or was that Beauty's Blade working with Haywing or Boris? Those weren't the only intriguing faces present either. Oh, I started to think about what would happen if all of them were putting their heads together. Oh, I remember all you guys. Interesting. Make for one strange group when you all come here together. Hey, what isn't weird when you live in the Black Light District? Common sense for surface dwellers. The way they talk is so fucking weird here. Is that just me? Might just be me. Just be careful down here, folks. These parts can leap out and bite you if you don't keep an eye out. I know, you know, I had some funky hookahs coming with Arbad. I had them sober hot minute than I heard. So he's talking about those Orbo hookahs. Good to hear the police got rid of them here too. Draining the longer shots and around, the better vendor knows what to sell, not sell. This lady here is a bit of an outlier, but still. Ain't that scary, shouting down here. Just remember where those lines are and make sure you don't cross them, alright? Right, that's good to know. Now time to explore all the other shops here. Ooh, extra crit rate. Fuck yeah.
Thanks for coming. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming. What'll you have? Thanks for coming.
Right, no, I need to check the actual recipe book. Right. Okay, good, good. Good, 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 good. Oh my goodness, is that you, Van? It is, isn't it? Oh, my beloved fourth boyfriend has finally turned to me. What? Damn, Chiefs. These some girls arrested us. This town don't have you crying all over you. I'm owed, not insane. You really think I'm get with a girl like her? Piss off! But no, you saved me. You held my hand and rescued me from those awful, no good cops on my tail. You're my knight in shining armor, saving me from those false charges. Just remember giving me butterflies. Oh. Yeah, if those charges were false, then I'm Sheena Dirk. Bullshit, lady. You really ought to kick that habit or stabbing every guy you fall for like there's some kind of cork board. Wait, what did you say she does? Pardon me, this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such lengths? Thinking of the hypothetical Great War, one that lasted a few years instead rather than 2 days, the Siege of Edith would have been an absolute bloodbath for everyone involved. Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's just so embarrassing. What are you really going to make me answer? I mean, what won't make a girl do for her love? So whatever it takes to make a man hers in each and every regime. It's only natural. This chick's taking possessive to a new level. She's certainly a unique person, even under her circumstances. Hold on, doesn't that mean that could be next? His life's in danger! Don't worry, Van. I'll protect you. Takes out gun. No, not down here. Not down here. Not down here. The hell it is. I just told you, she and I are not a thing, period. It's only normal girl to be in love with Lopez, as if her man should be all hers. That's why I stab every boyfriend of mine, just a little pincushion. Then when I'm done, I tell them I'm breaking up with them. Why does it have to be like this? Why do the police always get involved when just a teeny little argument? It makes no sense. Oh well, for now I'll be laying alone till things go down. I have to thank you for making it all possible, my love. Anyway, I like books in my free time. Feel free to look around and see if you have any interest. Collection books. These make for a rather stark selection, I see. Yeah, Sheldon runs of prison diaries. So that's a very specific case. Spawn wave, gang, spawn wave. Try to hold cops in charge, you'll break your mind in half. Sounds like it. Jesus Christ, what a crazy bitch.
Strange pussy.
Oh, I didn't mean to get into a cutscene.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
It's some kind of arena? Nice.
Yeah, this is where they hold fighting tournaments. First, the Endurian Trails. Did you forget about Luciola? I understand if you did, though. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, here's where they hold fighting tournaments. You don't want to beat the shit out of each other. Here's where a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Yeah, you forgot Lo. Not surprised there, Jazzy. Oh, that's it. They will actually say where Sarah and Lucio are from now in the remake, likely. Oh, goddamn. That would be something else. Can't wait to hear they're from insert place they're not allowed to be for the next 12 games. Oh, got me intrigued. That's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, name it. Ain't a place to train. So we can kill people in there. Okay, yes, but God damn it. How do I explain to her that we shouldn't do that still? I'm sure you have Bloodsport there. Throwanizer even come up with Bosharines to make you fight monsters and archaisms. When you're sorry about the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize when you win, though. You am that much credit. It's one main ends meet down here. Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Oh, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? The master paid for a new truck. They didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. You can decide to enter. Let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no! I ain't setting foot in that cesspool again. That's a severe joke. Can't wait to see you kick ass in the next match. Kill that sweet bastard. You hear me? Got all my money right on you. Don't have to tell me twice. Once I'm done with him, we'll have a good ourselves, a good old-fashioned bloodbath. I'll knock the some bitch out in one blow, and I won't stop till the South Town's red. Joe Browning, motherfucker, comes into the arena and turns into a gun and shoots everyone. I see how it is. I see how it is. I dislike this map right now, I'll be honest. No, that's John. Ah, yes, I forgot about Browning's brother. Made a mistake there, switched them up. You know how it is. Oh, back to Alley Dr. Glenn Isabel.
They're all specially made.
These are not all that useful, I'll be frank.
Always be careful when and how much brought you here?
The Spriggan's lovely assist again. I see you've added some new faces to your rank since last met. What brings you here? Somebody hurt I need to take a look at? Oh, you know me, show me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need, I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. Wait, is she a friend of yours or something? Well, not exactly. She was the kind we did some work for after I first joined. Yep, as I can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned dog in the underworld. Not my first choice of treatment. She'll patch you up, but gouge your wallet too. Hey, she's always around when you need it. Oh, ouch. That's a little mean, don't you think? Not some scam artist. I know what I'm worth. Money talks after all, and I listen. Green is the language we all understand. Break all your body parts. But yeah, how much are you willing to bet that the arena is Chekhov's gun? The arena is indeed one massive gun that you can't tell is a gun at first glance, but is fucking definitely one. Now, the reason we gotta go inside, there could be plenty of reasons. Tricked, need money, optional. Like, there's a lot of things that could be the reason for it right now. Too much to really narrow it down to anything specifically. Money talks? I know they print talk money. Okay, that's going too far, game. I'll tell you, we're free to sound like a real steel doctor. Game. No, that's stupid. It's fine for her to be naive. It's dumb for her to think that talking money exists. That's just stupid. You know the Coliseum behind me? They ship me a lot of their fighters whenever they get rubbed up. Not an easy job, so I always take a look, provided they got the coin. They're forever my favorite patrons, though. Too rare for me. They just never sit still. Now the silver spoons who come wailing, begging with their sacks of mirror, I love those. They're so desperate, it's adorable. You are a bit of a sadist, huh? Okay, I talked to you, I talked to her. I'm banging on doors, even though I shouldn't. Oh my god, she's fucking named Candy.
Of refuge for the people.
Jesus Christ, duck. Okay. Okay.
All my stuff is to die for.
Oh, you're selling new food, so I have to eat.
Thanks for the grub.
Handsome.
Plus 30 strength at the level 9. Damn. There are so many good drinks and stuff. Or rather, the food bonuses can be really good. The Coliseum is really buzzing today. Must be something big going on in there. I say that's a good reason to let loose and party hard, don't you think? I've got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, here's a secret. It really turns me on when somebody buys one of the Pricer bottles. Do that, maybe I'll throw in an extra treat. Okay. Horny. Not entirely expecting that. They sure don't have places like this on the surface. That's what no laws and regulation does to your place. Just don't let them suck you in or we end up regretting it. Sorry, I like barging on doors.
I'm so lost. I don't know which way is which anymore.
Is that the map we're using right now? Why is there a leaf blower going off? It's not fall. Because they need to get rid of the things on the sidelines, because they're working on the pool again. I'm sorry. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Now there was some good entertainment today. Sure made this old hat happy. They got some pretty colorful youngins lined up. Can't wait to see just what's happening. I end up wrecking. And now your average ground with this one. She gives a really sinister aura. I'm not sure why.
Well.
Playing in without downsides, but when you're old and you have more time than you know what to do with, it's the only place to be. Just call me to retirement because I got plenty of food left in the tank. Okay, Grandma, I know where you're from.
What'll it be?
This random drink I found on you. Well, look where the cat dragon. Thought you could start shit outside my restaurant, huh? The pool must be obliterated. I would agree, especially because the pool is not going to be fucking done before... Like, their pool is going to be done, and then it's going to be winter, and they're not going to use it for like a year. I'm 112% sure. I'll let you guys off once. Go, gotta make some money, taking bets on that. But you damage this place, I'll collect your heads. Got it? You guys cause some trouble, right? This here's a legit business. I'm running with the boss's permission. You can't give me shit. She is stretching a bit. What with all those safety houses got in plain sight? What is going on? He sounds serious. Trying to get in his way or else. And my fault all the crap went down. Oh, whatever. Let's take a look around and then get the hell out of here. Relax, Chief. What do we need to rush? The gambling den's open. We could have a seat and throw down. You could even leave once we make some dough. Alright, but just a little, and I mean only a little. We're on a gambling den here, but that doesn't mean it's free for all. Any bastard that steps that line gets kicked out, literally. Want to up the ante and put more money on the table? Be my guest. When you play in my house, you play by my rules. The sooner you get that through your thick skulls, the better we'll get along. Got it? No, what if I decide I want to be a problem? I like being a problem sometimes, you know?
Proceeding to neutralize.
You're in for it now.
Murder, death, kill?
Like their spunk.
If we must.
Time to murder, death, kill.
Activating skill. Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You kidding me?
A chance.
So, you're alive. Would you like not to be? I heard that's popular nowadays, to die. So I'll respect your choice.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Son of a...
sure you guys figured it out, but the Black Lake District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story. The rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and love sacking it down. I mean, Anya's yes, Rosette no, Fairy kind of. Fairy's not the type of person who, like, if anyone tries like actually hurting Fairy, they're gonna die. But if anyone's trying to like just scam Fairy, she'll probably fail or fall for it. Like it's a bit of a up and down there. Earns another story, but the rest of us make easy pick. Sorry, scumbags are real. Don't come here by yourself often, understand? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But you bring a buddy along, I plan to make for a fun fight. Oh my god, Fairy, please. Well, ideally, you won't be fighting at all in a city. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yeah, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world's a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this exists right under my nose. At least it's surprising to find someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just aware of my surroundings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fairy would kill every mugger quickly, but she'd fall for the candy van. Yeah. Fuck, you know the real way to get at Fairy and make her and get her on your side permanently is you're like, if you're a candy van man, you legitimately give her candy, take her in a van, go for a drive, drop her off, and then just keep doing that for a couple weeks, and then eventually you just fucking take her somewhere else because you trust you, and it's like, there we go, we won, everything's good now. It'd be that kind of fuck up. Because if you do anything after the candy, you're so doomed. At least it's surprising to someone as well to do as me, perhaps. You think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. Hey, are you? Black Lake's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big ones being, you don't drag innocent villains in your messes. Most tend to follow that, so they leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, like we just saw. Reminds me of Hayway's Code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. Bro, you're just gonna leave it at that. You made a whole plan. Explains pocket. No, it's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing bad. Please trust me. Please, I beg, trust. I can't check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, totally, I get what you mean. It's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Man, Igor's born and bred, ain't ya? I think this guy is the last one to talk to here. Yeah. My man, you came at the perfect time. Come on, step inside and have some fun. Bring your late friends too. You're gonna love the girls we all have here. Plenty to choose from, and they're all people pleasers in more ways than one. Anyway, I'll enjoy your trip in the Black Lake District. Oh, you're gonna have such a good time. Oh my god. Oh, isn't that amazing? Oh, you're so cool. I've seen the guy around here from time to time. Never knew he was a barker to now. This really makes sense. The guys don't come down here. If you want to do the dirty download, this is where you go. Wonder with that attitude how many grabby customers the patrons have to deal with. Probably far too many. And it's not like you can report them to the police, so you have to have someone around to beat them the fuck up. Also, too many shops here. It's easy to get lost. I think I've been to all of them. No, I don't think I was to the one right past that guy, actually. Hold on. Right, Okay, I made a mistake coming over here.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Oh shit, the bunny strap.
I'd better see you again. Ooh, you look I'd better
Oh, wrong button. Well, it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. What brings you here, darling? Got some time to play? Lady friends are more than welcome to join you if they're up for it. Got girls that know how to keep a woman company, too. Be drowning pleasure you can't find anywhere on the service, I can promise you that. Say a while, won't you, big guy? I don't get it. What kind of place is this? It feels alluring. I feel drawn to it, but I really don't know why. I never felt like this way before. Oh no, letting you two waltz in there, just asking for trouble. And you? Don't even think about seeing me inside when I'm out looking punk. I don't. What do you guys care about how I spend my free time? Some guy just needs to hang it out, you know? I care, because you'll get hooked on that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble. I think most of the girls still have some growing up to do. The service society got... I think most of the girls have some growing... Those service societies got some things for sale, however. Change your mind, decide to spend some quality time with our girls, just let me know. I'll wait for you. If you're she and Miss Arkwright are acquainted with another, whoever she is, she has quite the way with words. Now we have something of a reputation for sucking our cards dry, literally and figuratively. This is so fuck. I need to double check this on Steam. I'm curious as fuck now. What's the rating for this game? Teen! This is only teen! I know she isn't saying we suck your dick, but like, goddamn, that's close. For one thing, we only put the squeeze on our richest customers. Don't overwork our employees either. Getting addicted only leads to trouble in the long term. Indulge responsibly, okay? Huh? I don't describe, but this lady is really learning for some reason. I know what you mean. Just being in her presence is making us fucking gay, I guess. What? Being in this woman's presence turns other women gay. My God, what a amazing power. Yeah, she has her fans both sides of the aisle. Probably knows she can recruit all those girls for the place. Okay. I think I can finally trade in for one of the bunny items.
Wares for sale.
Yeah, I can. Cool. 10 crit, 10 AEV, and 20 evade. You know.
Best come again soon.
Yeah, still maintain your statement over them. There have ways to deal with those overly grabby customers. Yep. There's nothing for Europe, but as soon as you add gambling game, it's 18 plus. It's so weird that adding gambling to a game makes it. Wait, hold on a second. Is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 18 plus? Because sure, it doesn't have direct gambling, but it does have the like gotcha system for certain things. Also 72% critical rate. Nice.
Maintenance mode activated.
Right, I should check something quickly. I never checked what this fucking thing was. Holy shit.
Otis online.
I should have changed this off a lot fucking sooner. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I just realized we haven't taken any bonus boards here. Don't sweat that. Zero, I don't take 4 SPGs from anyone out here. It's rated T2. It's so strange how, like maybe I'm the weird one here. It's fucking crazy to me, this shit. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help. For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent. I can't imagine any of them being able to get to the cops or bracers of help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions. Most everyone down here is a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain. Now, society at large will offer little to defend them. They clearly already made a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's fan for you, lying out of his ass! I can't say. It's working me so far. He's doing something right. End of the day, if someone really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. I've got 2 other options. They can post a 4 SPG in Liberty Town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, I'll hear them out at least. That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open. So far, we have a ratio much below 1/3 of a specialized Spriggan jobs. Yep. Like, the ratio is bad, man. It's real bad. Now, please don't make us spend another fucking day in the city. Get us to the actual plot, please. After leaving the district, they made their way to the service following a different route. Damn, sorry this late. We're down there for a while. Next to the Riverside District too? It's like waking up from a dream. Where the fuck is Anya's? I guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Same kid, seems like that boy ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there. Shady Crim was excluded. It's like a conflict could break out any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. Oh, there she is. She was just off screen. At least it wasn't fully descendant anarchy, even if the rules are somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place. Well, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. Ooh, I can't whistle. Blue, blue, blue. You okay, Anyas? You're awfully quiet.
No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. Feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose.
I can hardly blame you.
I'm sorry, I was probably making you feel even worse than how carried away I was getting. Oh no, that was actually adorable. I'm surprisingly your murder side is surprisingly endearing. I wonder if I can find more people like you.
Tina ran in the distance. Why do I feel like... Why do I get that feeling when I met Annalise? Why do I get that same feeling that I'm about to be wrapped up in hugged for the next 12 years?
It's just, to be honest, I've got something else in my mind too.
Just kind of feel like someone's eating away at you lately. Worry about things at school?
Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. But I think I decided against it. There's something more it can teach me that I haven't learned already after all.
Oh, question mark. What? Also, guys, aren't we making good progress today? Isn't this amazing? Yeah. Can you fuck off?
It's good to see you all, my friends.
I am not saying the same to you.
That it is.
Your Highness! Naj!
Damn, Doug got showing up unexpected. So this was what the chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
So spacious in here.
This is even an ETWS stretch limo, right? This here's an ETWS stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Rides as smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system is luxury. And a luxury vehicle like this for my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like that part I sent you? I got on such an order to ensure that I didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even the ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head.
Still, I'm glad you're both looking well.
Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. I wasn't expecting to see you all again so soon either. YouTube, wise prick calls from mod review, please, YouTube. God. YouTube is fucking weird, huh?
Well, we were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up. What? You're meeting with my dad plus granddad? Oh, shit. Oh, that Grimhart guy. Huh. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talk? Should you really fucking be telling this shit? You need to concern yourself with details that are on the need-to-know basis. Yeah, and then we got told, so now we know and kind of want to need. We are living in crazy times, so now there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Then people wonder why YouTubers use words such as unalive. It is really shit that, like, because, like, if you try to use words like off themselves or like decided to end things, like, you still probably get censored by YouTube. It's a really terrible thing where, like, I've seen people complain about that with language, is like, man, language is going backwards. People are saying unalive now or sewer slide and all this other stuff. And I'm just kind of sitting here like, that sucks. They shouldn't be doing that. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, people start using those words because media censors when people use those words. Other than fucking news sites, which are allowed to use that for however the fuck they want. It's really annoying. Like, just the worst. Well, we are living crazy times, so that they're playing really strong about. How much as it bugs me when you're like got something besides that you want to dump on us? The internet was a mistake? No. Advertisers having as much control as they do was the mistake. That was the true mistake that was made. Like, Jesus Christ, that was such a mistake. Oh? I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you.
Okay. Send an email.
This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Calvard's biggest ornament manufacturer, isn't it?
If you could take a look at the screen.
Jesus Christ, how
city that is home
extra.
To the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have the facts. But it is definitely fucking them. I mean, who the fuck else would it be? Especially in these conditions. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation. Our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who happens to be Verne CO, has been notably forthcoming. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We're not our principal shareholder, but we wield considerable influence over the company. In spite of that, the CEO has pathetically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he's merely buying time.
For that, though, I do not know, but a sudden shift in behavior in case he's hiding something. Hence, my request to you. Not giving us much to work with here. Now you're looking for technical experts to come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, we have one of Marduk's very own concierge in your employ. Actually, I'm leaving tomorrow. Oh, never mind. I take back everything. Please forget this entire conversation. Shit. Also, Lober, me told you're testing some revolutionary technology at present. Oh, you mean that simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyway, we took a request to the guild and land. It'd be land at the bottom of the list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. What makes it so funny is how useless it is. They say you can't use the word suicide anymore, so then go, fuck, fine. Hey guys, let's call it self-delete, and they go, okay. Yeah. It's... like, it's controlling language, but it's definitely controlling language in a way where I am 99% sure it's not intended to be any kind of, like, controlling. Like, they're not trying to be... not trying to control language and change terms and do new speak and shit. They're just being fucking stupid. Like, I'm 99% sure that's it. It's just stupidity. Anyhow, if we took a recursive guild to land at the bottom of the list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. You're incorrect, actually. Or rather, sure, you have no proof that anyone's gotten hurt, but the thing is, you believe there's belief that it could be Armada. You know? No, they don't want us talking about shit. I would just fucking go around them. Nah, that's what you feel. They want, if they went on that arms race, the internet lingo would only devolve further. Shamefully. But, if you have reason to suspect Armada, you can probably point the Bracer Guild in the direction, I'll be frank. Also, much like the police, where is Fox with these sorts of mysteries? Right, and we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The condition is fair, but you better be willing to play top mirror for services, or you can count us out. Oh, you need worry if there's anything that need to be more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we definitely should take this on, especially Armada's involved. Should I put this as a... okay, question for everyone else. Is this a Bracer or is this a Spriggan request? I'm kind of on the fence for this one. Because if Armada is involved, you can definitely bring this to the... oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta move my car into the lake again, so... oh, sorry, Poe. Okay, I gotta move my car into a lake. Please, give me a bit. I'm sorry. I'll be right. I'll be back. I swear. I'll actually be back. I'm not gonna leave forever. I swear. Okay, back. Sorry about that.
If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree on this. What's CID's connection in this case? You've been upfront about that. Oh. Ever the sharp one. Vern and the institution are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zephyr standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology's national secret, so evolving in about hours is... Makes sense. Now stay on the top of any links and scanners so they don't slip through the cracks. Oh, the other projects. Classified. Oh, come on. Boo. You know, I don't know the specifics there, so I'm on the same boat as you. I did try pressing details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any more information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This sounds all fishy as hell, but whatever, get on with it. Oh shit, I need to bring something back up. There we go. Oh, right, and you guys said it was a Spriggan. Okay. As you wish, the issue of the Zephyr standard funding source also needs to be addressed. No, delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my... Fine. I'll explain. Zephyr being Vern's 6th generation combat ornament is common knowledge at this point. There's a little thing known about the project's humble beginnings. Got a massive capital injection from an interested party. That party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank. Which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer, I mean, not employee. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct, it's a giant port city in the Central East. I don't have much land, but through trade in the South area, see, its people amassed a great fortune which they invested all over the continent. Both our allies are our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So they're trying to drag our asses into the Central Eastern Turf War. Also, we can keep your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending their own spies, especially with the state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening here. Is that about to sum it up? Sorry, doing a bolus for blood sugar stuff. I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. Beat people up when the time comes. Got it. Okay. You don't have to tell me thrice. Or maybe you do. Just tell me thrice and I'll feel better about myself, please. Got all this mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately. so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you're our safest bet on that front. I disagree. Disagree. Very disagree. Should you take a request, we would stay in Basil for 3 days. I'm sure there'll be other forest species you can joke at the time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best to depart within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. Won't be out of options to refuse. The CID never puts all of its eggs in one bag, after all. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Well, I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor. Have that Prince Sharid and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request, and then accepting, because why the hell not at this point? Take it you haven't heard out a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zephyr stand available to the masses, but not with the problems in Basil. If he really is involved, I would have expected to already have been informed. Gotcha. That's not like something they take care of. I think it's 3 days either way. We're looking at things at Vern and the institution. We're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean that Anya's... Actually, the time there is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school sounds really fun. There's a big school in the capital to bust out fancy trips. Aramis is all about students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. You have to have reports to write for the day about it, too. Yes, actually, some of my friends came here the other day considering Basil, too. I hope it's not that dickbad Albert, too. That'd be annoying. I was interested in myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the time matches up splendidly. Someone says that Rusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us in taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision line up with our job. Even if we end up in the same place, your studies might mean we won't see... Your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. That still kind of hurts. Huh? That's what's coming the guy who always decides where to go based on who shoved dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we gonna find Basil on that front? Excellent question. A baked tart called an Ungarden is probably most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste that's just... I suppose Van is right. I make up my own mind on what to do.
Now, take your bets. Is a MacGuffin gonna glow in 3 seconds or 1 minute? Make your bets now.
Otherwise, your great-grandfather would never, or dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you, but why?
Oh, hey, there we go. Fucking predictable as fuck. Anya was gonna make a decision on her own, which was gonna tell about her characterization more. And then this is a bad plot point that only hurts. I fucking hate this No way! Plot convenience.
I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly.
Got it, but
don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligation properly, both here and at school.
Also, we particularly know that another Genesis vice is involved. You don't hate the idea of the glowing MacGuffin, but having it only glow in proximity, not plot. Yeah. At least that'd be one thing, but the fact that it always glows for the sake of the plot, like, come on! Anya's was about to make a decision on her own based on if she prioritizes her legacy or her current life. And that would have been a good little bit of small characterization. Instead, it's like, well, the world-ending device tells you that you have to go now, so you don't have a choice anymore. Like, come on! Come the fuck on! So fucking annoying. Like, she literally, like a fucking course she's gonna go now. She read in her journal that if all of them are like related to an apocalyptic bullshit. Like, a fucking course she would go once it glows, and it's like, oh yeah, that's the sign that I need to go. Like, ugh. Yeah, night. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same time as Aramis. Reen and the prince just jumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. So she's sure looking brighter than when I first met her. How much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. Maybe if they made the choice and the thing only glowed afterwards, yeah. Like, I'm sorry, it upsets me mostly because I understand enough about writing to see the missed potential here. And it's the small things that really do add up in the end and make a story worse for what they're doing. Like, God. I'll look out for her as best I can. Being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. So go for a walk to wind down before bed. God fucking damn it, Van. I wanted to move on. Van, you motherfucker! 4 districts? Fuck you! Aww. And 3 fucking bullshits! Oh my god, Van, I despise you. This is all your fault, Van.
Would be my pleasure.
Why does it do the cooking thing when I don't think they can fail anymore?
Please.
Like, it made sense when you could fail for cooking, but I don't think you can anymore, so I don't know why they keep doing it.
Alrighty.
You make it sound like Van is the cause of NBC chat when you're subjecting to yourself. Yeah, Van is the reason for the NBC chat now. He did it the entire time. His fault. Wait, are any of the guys upstairs? Oh shit, wrong button. Let's see if I can get this night done in the next hour and a half. Let's hope so. This is me, or did you bring back some more plants? Indeed I did. I was perusing the flower shop in Old Town and happened upon some wonderful plants. Are you off to patrol the city? Do let me know if you need my assistance. I would love to help. Thanks, but ain't that big a deal, really. More like a late night walk than a patrol. Got plenty to do tomorrow, so it'd be best to take it easy and rest up tonight. Understood. Perhaps I can do some reconnaissance preceding my trip to Bezo then. Professional obligations notwithstanding, I do look forward to the trip. Bezo offers quite the array of scenery and infrastructure. It's not often I have the privilege of traveling both for business and for pleasure.
Alrighty.
Okay, come on. Gotta keep going. Fair, are you doing your homework? What's up? You writing a letter? Mm-hmm. I figured I'd let everybody know back home how I'm doing. Okay, repeating question. Why the fuck did they use disowned? Worst wording they could have used. Absolutely worst. I think the only way you can make it worse if they said kicked out instead. I ran back and forth a few times and man, there's just so much to talk about now. I don't know where to start. First time in the Black Lake District for one, though Happy might already know about that place. Wouldn't surprise me. Might as well be on the Eager bucket list. I'd gone there as Eager myself if I'd stayed there. But I like learning about stuff this way. With you really opened my eyes to all the new things. So I was kind of write them about it. Every day out here is so exciting. I say go for it. I can tell you really like your time here. I'm doing so much stuff now. Gotta pick something to write about, but what? I want to write to my little brother and sisters. Then there's so much I want to tell them. Tell Umi. I thought it said Umu, and I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Fuck is that doing here? Oh, yep, there's a guy. Aaron, how you doing? That is not Aaron. Whoa, it's a cut. Okay, sorry. See the cat every now and then. Guess this is his turf. Yep, angry kitty. Umi is the mom, you think? Okay. Down. Oh, no, don't go up. Go down. Am I going crazy, or are we falling down the stairs every time we do that? Like, hold on. I feel like we're falling. Maybe I'm going crazy. That Vader's a whiny old coot. Ain't even broke 16, he's bellying about his back then, didn't he? The youngsters these days are so lazy. It's all cars and trains and public transportation for them. Back in my day, we liked it. It was good exercise. We didn't need no road or subway line to get where you wanted. Yeah, sure. You just walk to Vantail from here. Not brag at all when a car can get me there in minutes. Ah, you kids in your cars, bah! Bunch of softy drivel turning your legs to mush. Keep driving everywhere and the kid'll be able to outrun you. Okay, Grandma.
What's on the menu? You seeing you?
Oh, God, you're really killing me tonight. You're back again? You really ought to take a break. It isn't. Damn it, I hate this aging thing.
God, pull yourself together, Victor. As long as you so on to fit my arms, I gotta keep this brace truck going.
Oh, with an attitude like that, he's set for life. Eyes are getting colder. That's probably what it is. Makes my back ache up. I can sleep when I'm dead. Gotta care for you until she can take care of herself. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-boom-bum. Ba-ba-boom-boom-boom. You sure you got that much left in the tank? Sorry. I want to catch a good movie for the first time in a while, and my goodness, it shook me to my core. My heart is still racing. I worked up quite an appetite even. Steak sounds quite nice to me. Okay.
Can't go run back soon.
Oh no, an evil wolf. Little piggy, let me in. No, not by the hair of my chin, said the little piggy. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your straw house down. Grr. Mommy's a really scary wolf. Watch out, you. I'm going to eat you. No, please don't eat me. Just go back to reading the story, please.
Man, she does it all. Diva? More like divine. Can read at me a bedtime story anytime.
Oh, good to see you, Van. Care to join you for some playtime? Sure, she'd be delighted.
I'm good. Kid'll have me here all night. I got work to do.
Wolves don't scare me. If I find any, I'll whoop their butts.
Ha! You're pretty spunky, ain't ya? Don't let me down.
Man, the more time goes on, the more I feel like I'd really prefer the Trails games were like much farther apart in time. Like, and then we gotta play as, like, you know, what if we had a fucking, like, just think about it, like, what if we had a party of Shizuku, fucking, like, we took Shizuku, we took fucking the kid, that one kid, the one reporter kid from first chapter in the first town that I can't remember right now. You took fucking Yume, you took Kia, and they were like the party you played as, and like, I'm probably a weirdo here, but like the more we go along, the more I'm just like, god damn, I'd love to play as like a small generation, like a couple year gaps between the arcs, you know? Maybe I'm weird for that. Rebecca's been talking about trying to get over her anxiety. Maybe this is the year she finally gets some fresh air. The thing is, it's been 10 years since she went outside. I can barely remember it. I worry for her sometimes. It's been 10 fucking years? Holy shit. It just, anxiety makes it hard for her to interact with people. That's a big thing. Okay, sometimes it goes from anxiety to crippling social issues, and this is one of those times. I just don't know what to do. I don't want to coddle her too much, but all the same, she really can't carry on like this.
Do you know what you want?
That's your hope for next arc? Spriggan, Yumi, and Rookie to have kids? Like, I don't know why that's such a like big thing for me, but I guess partially because I really like seeing Ren having grown up, and it kind of reinforces that notion in my mind that, like, yeah, I think it's really cool when they do that, and I think that the series would benefit a lot more from time skips. Because, like, to give it another way, a lot of when we talk about, like, the technological advancements and how rapidly everything happens and how crazy it is, having actual, like, long time skips, like, that go for, like, maybe 5-6 years between arcs would probably have done a lot of good for, like, making the world feel a bit more realistic, as it were. Maybe I'm just getting worked up out myself. Alright, almost forgot, the new Kitty engine update drops today. Better get that installed. It has a secret remote you can toggle and lets you do some really nifty stuff.
Ask me anything. Really.
Can we unlock any more slots for people? No, I'm too low on fire for anything. Whenever something gets me curious, I can look up on the Orbital Net. It's so ridiculously useful. I got tons and tons of papers and articles all at my fingertips. That doesn't cover everything. Some topics come up that I just can't find any dirt on. There's one article I wish I could learn more about. If only I could ask the author. I sent a Spriggan request. But how about the previous MCs? I wanted to play Old Rain. Being serious, you think there might be a lot of missed opportunities if the time skip is too much. That's why I feel like at most your time skip would be 10 years and like if I were doing the games, I'd probably have at most a time skip of 10 years and nothing more. Because 10 years is like more than 10 years and I feel like you're going to come across far too much changing. And again, like even for like if I were to do from the Sky arc to the Crossbow arc, I'd probably only go 5 or 6 years if I'm gonna be honest. I see, another special class you say, with a guest teacher this time. Yes, exactly. Just trying to figure out how we can make history class more interesting. I thought that perhaps if they had a teacher they knew and got along with, that would be they would be more curious to learn. Now I think that's a wonder, dear Myra. You can always trust you to keep your best interest in mind. Their best interest in mind, rather. So the lesson plan will likely require a fair bit of work, but I trust you can handle it. Best of luck, sister. I will. Thank you so much, Father. Sister Myra is a wonderful teacher, truly. Her care for her students is immediately evident. I'm certain that her class will teach them much. I look forward to watching her. Oh, thank heavens, I was worrying over for nothing. However, seeing how kind Father Nikolai was did strike me as a bit odd. Thought as if he had other motives. Very mysterious he is. Okay, Nikolai has things hiding. Okay. I took 2 screenshots by accident. Whoops. Behold, the power of a late night shower. And talk. Now, Anya, you got a good head on your shoulders, and an knack for math like nobody I've ever seen. So tell you what, how about you help with my article for next year's economic outlook? Exciting, huh? No way, Jose, that's your job. You shouldn't need a little kid to help you write your paper. Do it yourself, why don't you? Oh, denied. Oh, the humanity. Man, you never change, do you?
Alrighty.
And Anya's got a bright future ahead of her. I want to give her some experience handling this sort of thing, but maybe it's too early. There'll be another time. Old Huck has a lot of stories to tell. It's kind of like a grandpa, but then he's the kind of president of big investing company too. It's weird. He's weird like that.
Welcome to Laguna.
Sure, this is completely necessary. Totally.
This is perfect.
Ring could train that little boy from Ymir who couldn't Faye to teach him the way of the sword, and Estelle could train Luke from alone to be a bracer. Yeah, I know, there's like a lot of like a big, so this is actually one of the advantages that trailers would have or could have in doing such a storyline, because there's so many NPC kids with at least partially interesting stories or that are at least somewhat notable, and it just like it can work really well. The series is kind of almost built for that kind of storytelling, and they just don't do that though, which I think really sucks. Flan is also saying a 10-year time period would be good as the technology advancing a lot instead of every few months like normal trailers. Absolutely. It would make the technology advances be so much more believable. I come home after my first day of work and Zora just brushes me off. Oh, fine then. She doesn't want to talk to me, her husband. I don't want to talk to my wife. Maybe I'll just take the damn living room myself and see what she thinks of that. Okay, douche. Curtis barely shows his face around here these days. Kids want to blow me off, I'll give him the coach order too. God. I wish that sad sack in the living room would get up and go. What does he take himself for? He only has himself to blame for his demotion. No sob story to change his fortunes. He's so content to just drift in the doldrums of mediocrity. Why should I placate him? He should make himself useful and leave. The problem is that 4 arcs later, our protags would be in their mid-40s. Okay. okay, maybe I'm weird for this. I don't have a problem with that. Like, to put it in one way, your arc the fucking story shouldn't take four arcs into your story. You should probably be fucking done. The main antagonist should probably, that should be the final arc, probably. Like, don't, if and 40-year-olds for the first protags would be fine. Fuck, you can do, that's perfectly fine. There's still, for fuck's sake, we have Cassius in first chapter to show that being 40 doesn't mean you're weak. Like, it's fine. It's not an issue. That's, yeah, I just can't help but think I don't really care. It wouldn't harm the storytelling at all. Little boy? No, little boy. Okay. Can't hear him be depressed. And again, I'm not saying you have to do a 10-year time skip every arc. I'm saying that at most your time skip should be 10 years. You can do any amount of years in between. I'd say minimum amount of like 3 years time skip or 5 years time skip minimum. Then you have gray hair and beard rings saying that won't be necessary. He saves the young heroes on cutscene. Honestly, kind of would be fucking cool. Like, okay, so to put it another way, seeing the characters grow up and become more and more after your journey with them, and see them actually like get like, okay, for Reen specifically this would be not work, but like imagine if fucking like we're in the Calvard arc and they do a time skip and it's been, let's say, in total 16 years since first chapter, and you fucking meet Estelle and Joshua and they're just like, yeah, they're married, and like Estelle's got a ring, got the ring, and like goes like, I can't, make sure to keep up, gotta get back home so that like fucking Josette's getting sick of babysitting her kid or something like that. Like, come on, you could have such fucking good things happen. And like, am I going crazy? I feel like this world is built for this kind of storytelling, and they just don't do it, which is like, I think, the biggest shame of the entire series. I can barely stand being at home anymore, so I slipped out. What's so important about the SU exam? It doesn't prove anything. Hell, why am I trying so hard to get an air miss anyway? I don't know, kid. You gotta figure that out for yourself. Oh, there are so many people in here.
Always come back.
Where's Eddie gone and got himself into now? What's Eddie gone and got himself into now, rather? I heard it was some kind of accident. What does he want to make his poor mom worry? Just wish he'd come back home and talk to me for once in his life. So I know he wouldn't listen to a damn thing I have to say. Would I have to kill off some of the old protags to fulfill the dead parents quota? You don't have to do that. But also, like, maybe you can do that for, like, God. I would be totally willing to rewrite the entirety of all the stories we have, because I, like, God. I'm the weirdo here, I'm quite sure. Sheena and Harry have been going to the grocery store all by themselves lately. Kind of remind me of Mom and Dad. I wonder if they'd buy me some candy too. Do I need to talk to you again? No? Good. Carrots, potatoes, artichoke. What else was there? Can you hold more for me, Harry? I was gonna buy some milk and baguette for breakfast. The real question is, how do you do Ren's arc? I mean, okay, so I think that Ren's arc should be concluded in Crossbow. I think the best way of doing that is making the Crossbow jump only be around, like, I want to say 3 years. Queen Claudia would have an interesting arc, absolutely. I feel like for Crossbow's jump, you want to go 3 or 5 years forward, and that's it. I feel like that's the approximate amount of time I'd want, so that way Ren doesn't age up too much, but she does get older still. And it would make Joshua and Estelle's journey to find Ren feel a lot more hard-earned, or well-earned, because it's like they've been looking for her for years instead of just like a couple months. Come on, Mark, let's go. What are you waiting for out there? Dinner's soon. We gotta leave you behind if you don't catch up. Yep, sorry. I've been living with Sheena's family for about a month now. So fun being able to play with her every day, and you get to do shopping on the way home too. She's got a really good memory. She always remembers what we need to do after we've done playing. Harry and I have been getting the groceries together recently. He's really strong, so he carries most of the bags. I'm kind of jealous. Playing up for in smarts, he always forgets what to buy at the store, so I've got that on him. At least you feel like you're doing something? Wait, what? Why me? I want someone else to draw the jacket cover? Yeah, I want it to be you. It has to be. Look, I get I drew some back in school, and it'd be fun to do some promo art like that, but... Jess? Man, it bugs me when he goes all quiet out of nowhere. Just can't tell what he's thinking. This could make or break his new record. It's a real big deal. Am I really the right guy for the job? Hey, just give me some time thinking over. I don't know what to say. Alright, I just don't see anyone else being fit for the job. As summer as ever, it never changes.
Let's do this.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Well.
Okay. Hey, next act, still get ready. Mind waiting outside? I'll do a sound check with them when I'm done here.
Hey there. What'll see ya?
No new items, no new people. Okay. Pyro might just be the cinema, so less talking. Please tell me it's just the cinema. No, life does not like me.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Van, darling, a little birdie, let me know you were in the 13th district today. That's a fast little birdie then. But yeah, then Moo decided to play as his errand boy today. Hey, it's gonna be pure chaos with people like that running around. Trust me, I know. I'm expecting all my swords to go wild with the mix. The secrets have already been going crazy considering all those recent developments. There's a certain unsavory group might be on the prowl right now. You try to be careful, please? Yeah, thanks for the heads up. You already know where we're heading out, you can just say so. I'm hoping to see Anya's and the rest sometime soon. Don't be strangers here.
What are you in the mood for?
Come back and play.
It has been quite busy since the year started, don't you think? The streets are buzzing with gossip. Word is a unsavory group making moves right now. Try to be careful, okay? Yeah. It's a surprising year, Natalie. Yeah, I thought you'd given up on being idle. What are you doing here now? You haven't changed a bit, Sayla. Pretty as a rose and as thorny as one, too. Think you ever bag a boyfriend with an attitude like that? Just hurry up and tell us what you want. Unlike you, we don't have all the time to waste. Alright, I'll cut you part-timer some slack since the idle life is already hell enough. I'll be straight here. You need to become a singer, Sayla. Direct order from the higher-ups. But you and I can go back to being a duo act. What? That's not possible. Sayla and I are already a duo. We're with you. We're all really happy for you, new kid. Sayla, you get what I mean, don't you? There's no suspicion that I approve of Lula's act like that. They have no faith in us from the start? Yes, they all hate you. I'm very sorry to tell you the truth here. Okay, other people done. Come on, I've got like an hour and 11 minutes. Is this even possible? I really want it to be, but I don't know if it is. Welcome. Grab yourself a taco or two before we close for the night. The sun's setting quick these days. The day gets shorter, but our timer rants go longer. I do worry about her getting back after dark, though. Maybe I'll walk her part way home after you finish cleaning up. You're not staying here all night? I'm gonna be closing up shop soon. But there's so much we haven't talked about. You can't just leave me hanging here. You got no idea what you're on about. You're a strange girl. Yep, absolutely. There's so much I can do. I can't just go home yet. Speaking of which, there's a regular of mine who's an idol. Comes here for a taco fix every day. Didn't see her around today, though. What if something happened? Oh, and get this. He got all pissed at me because I didn't fit in the stupid jeans he bought me. Can you believe that? That was such a jerk move. At this point, I'm just glad we didn't last. I don't want to stuck someone so shallow. Oh, jeez, that's just awful. Dude sounds like he has some real issues he needs to work through. There's something you could have done. Right? You get it. And you're a guy, too. You hear that, Johnny? It's all your fault, you jerk. There we go. Let it all out, Selma. Don't mind. You're really inspiring, you know? Inspiring me? You have the wrong idea. I don't think I do. Even though it sucked, you took it in stride and turned everything around for the better. You're fit and so much happier. Not everyone can go around and make the most out of the bad situation. It really goes to show how strong you really are. Wow, this isn't a nice date to see between these two. How lovely. No, I'm not that cool. You're making me blush. And it's fucking smooth. You guys sign off. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of the NPC chat. Hope you have a good day then, Kyle. I love talking with Selma. We can go on before notes and hours. That's a sign of great friendship in the making. I think she wants more than a friendship with you at this point, my man. Good. Sorry to be the one to tell you that, but yeah. No, talk to her. Come on. No, come on. Lodi's such a good listener. He's the best, most considerate drink buddy I've ever had. Guys should be taking more notes from him. He should be taking notes. Oh, wow, amazing. When are you gonna have your first faux date? Can't believe all three of us are heading out on the same day. Gray's finally starting his journey from branch to branch. Sure takes me back doing the same when we were still junior bracers. Yeah, it's a hard task getting a recognition letter from every branch, but it's good work before becoming a senior bracer. Not just that, but it's the best way for all bracers to acquire the most useful tool on the job. What tool? Spoiler alert, but it's cultural understanding. The Republic's full of folks from all cultures and backgrounds. You won't be a good bracer if you don't learn how to approach them all. Oh, that's why. Here will be a sign on a branch steeped in Central Eastern culture. Give it your best out there. It's a tough road ahead, but I know you can pull it off. There's a luck out there, man. Can't look after you since you're going opposite directions, but I have a feeling you won't need it. You got this. Thanks, you guys. Safe travels. I hope you both enjoy your drinks. Oh, good times these bracers are having. Speaking of, I still can't believe you're not even slightly drunk, Regina. Is it really that weird? Only had a few drinks so far. Don't throw them back as recklessly as you do. Talk about lack of restraint. It's not long before you're a blood-running drunken mess. Still remember when we got promoted to senior bracers. You got so drunk you told Elaine that... Hey, no need to bring that back up, yeah? I'm gonna have to throw that back in my face. I don't know, maybe. Alice, you're a bit of a shit, so maybe that's needed. Huh, you seem like such good friends. A little anxious, but I know they have big expectations for me. I'm gonna do my best out there so they can be proud of me. What do you want? You're not getting free drink out of me, you know, fucking piece of shit. Wasn't gun for one. Just checking in on you, making sure you're not totally wasted. I hate to admit it, but you're probably not far off. Listen, man, try to make a mess with Edith while we're away, okay? That's it? That's it. Oh, wrong thing to click. Nope, wrong thing to click again. Great. My ability to differentiate between two letters is failing. Do you have anything new to buy? Nope. You can probably tell how quiet it is around here, but Jennifer and her buddies are out on the road tonight. I heard heard everyone talking about the other team they were racing up against. Engines rev, blood pumping, the cold breeze on your face. Ah, youth. Wish cars were like these around when I was in their age. Okay, come on, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Not much more on this part. I'm so glad the sister Belicia is doing well. Even though we are both of Central Eastern heritage, we were raised in different countries and cultures. That, thankfully, has never come between us. I feel like we truly understand another. You can't... Oh. I wish her best in tending your duties in Cray. Okay. The abundance of resources and Principality of Elsane has made it the economic superpower governing the Central East. The role is pivotal, both with its status as a diplomatic powerhouse and its flourishing initiatives regarding the forests, forestation. But we must not forget about Valets as having become a wealthy city state through maritime trading. Rumors say that tensions have risen between nations, mostly attributed to certain groups. Things are changing in the Central East. It would do us well to pay attention. The Principality of Elsame is a wealthy nation, but Valets has made economic strides to rival in recent years. Not the only outlier. Some impoverished nations are moving along nicely too. A major upside might envelop the region soon enough. As head of this temple, I must endeavor to keep abreast of developments between both countries. Okay, and we're getting... Okay, 2 more districts, then we gotta do more, and then I'm gonna cry, but you know, it's all be fine. Right? Right. We're gonna be fine.
Guess it's time for me to leave.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival.
Where the fuck... No, I can't talk to you guys. You guys got a quest associated. Oh, no, too many people again. No, why? The Brazier Guild can come in useful when it comes to maintaining public order, at least. No denying that they're good at the job, is that all the glitz and pumps from seem the wrong way. This is a popularity contest half the time. When keeping citizens safe is the police's job in the first place. We shouldn't be relying on the Bracers to do our job for us. I think my best performance today will prove to everyone that we don't need the pretentious Bracers' help. Okay.
Well...
Hey James, what are you doing in a place like this? Of course I run into one of the instructors. None of your business. Oh. It's time to just rely on your own back from shopping, but it's starting to get late. I've been worried about you guys. I get the impression you've had a hard time fitting in at school. Why are you even bringing that up? That's old news. Forget it, I'm going home. Not in the mood for an annoying lecture right now. Why is everyone so annoying? Sasha especially. Just leave me alone. Okay, little fuck. Looks like you got something weighing on your mind as well. It's my job as a teacher to listen to you. I'm so tired. The store's packed and mine is not listening to me. It feels like being circles all day. Not mentioning seeing a stay-at-home mom would be this hard. Sorry, I'm doing some messaging. Give me 3 fucking... Nope, move the fuck... Nope, stop. Discord, please. Let me delete one. Fuck Discord, why? There we go. I love going for walks. Toodly-doo, walking there, walking with me. Okay, there we go. Do the walking song. Now we can run, because walking's lame. Oh my, is it that late already? I should get going home. Perhaps I'll stop by the department store first. And I'm in the mood to cook for myself for a change. Now that I finally have my own apartment, I can try and make the most of it. of this mundane life. Yep. Some criticism is fine here and there, but it's like she's forgotten why she's actually here. The pardon purchases here in Edith was done with the express purpose of making her work as a representative easier. Mystery solved while Alvis hates Van. Yep. I mean, the mystery was already solved 1,200 days ago.
I'm ready to help whenever.
You know, I got in touch with an old friend of mine from the Basel Institute of Science for the first time in a while. Sounds like things are a bit of a mess over there right now. They haven't even decided what Zifas there will be available to the general public. Our Verne partnership was crucial to the store's success, so I'd like to get a sales plan going ASAP. Both Elaine and I studied at the Basel Institute of Science, you see. We have a lot of connections from back then, and they've helped us a lot. Our Verne partnership is crucial to the store's success, so we have to get a sales plan ASAP for our new civilian Zifas.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Was the man that was coming by really the department store's manager? Ooh, it's fucking hot. Sorry, gotta move stuff to my face. Again. I'm not sure. I got it here all the time. I should have noticed sooner. Did I exhaust my brain cells cramming info in about orbital devices? Did I run out of space for my brain?
Alrighty.
Probably. This is all your fault, definitely. Anyone else? No, just the shop man. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
The person I look up to the most has to be Sir Hamilton, two of Epstein's 3 disciples. Simply extraordinary. She was an eye out for me when she could, back when I was studying this Institute of Science. I always get the impression that she thinks differently than we do. Okay, sorry about that. Now she resigned as Verne's advisor. She got involved with geological research to aid in the eastern part of Zemuria. Her demeanor was always majestic and something all my peers looked up to. Since we're both from the Central East, I felt some sort of kinship with her. I wanted to travel with her to the East, but she turned me down. The most I could do to aid her was to make a donation towards her research. The funds came from her earnings from my startup, of course. She's quite old at this point, but I hope she's been doing well. She's gonna look like she's 5. Come on, get over here. Yep. Eye bracers. Hey, Arkwright. Oh, you won for your help today. Got a bunch of our eggs in a row now, so we won't be 7 round too many egg shows from here on out. Maybe I just wishful thinking, but this was the push that could help us get Armada under control, and that'd be great. You're laying it on so thick that I don't even want to think of a witty comeback. We helped out with the punks and been moving recently. As far as I'm concerned, the rest ain't my job. Ouch, that's cool, but that's alright. Here's you being looking out for your folks instead. Said he's over this mess. Thankfully, that in himself might be enough of a deterrent to keep things quiet around here. But there are many eyes keeping watching our more eras. Take care of your trip you're gonna go on next week. How the hell do you already know that? Just saw 3 of our people go off a bit ago. They're off on a work trip. Though they mentioned they'd have dinner out, so I might be able to join them somewhere. Oh, the things who say eventful, but take care of yourself. Elaine's working right now, by the way. I feel like she's been working too hard lately. She's a hard worker, sure, but I wish she'd just learn to take it easy from time to time. She only needs free time. You should invite her over for a movie or two. Huh! That girl's lying there? Sorry. You know, just by looking at you, that's a touchy subject. Oh, cut it out. Elaine's probably tired of this shit, too. Okay, that's this area. That's that part done. Time to go into more. Hello, Gordano. Damn it, I was heading to my senior's wedding today and just had to get on the wrong bus. I'm not gonna make it. I'm even got him a present and everything. No need for tears, brother. Ain't over to the fat lady sings it here. But it's getting late. Heh, listen closely, brother. It's a thought that counts. That's why I'm in the business of taking your thoughts from A to B. Oh, what a fucking line. Damn. I'm sure you're prepared one will get for the senior of yours. No shame in that, is there? Only one thing to do, brother, and you know what it is. You're right, being late is already lame enough, but I can't flake out completely. Have to at least get him his gift. Please take me to the party. Ain't no one can blame a brother for shedding tears in the name of another soul. Don't stress too much, brother. Sure, you didn't get there on time, but you haven't missed your chance yet. Giordino knows those streets like the back of his hand. I'll make sure to take you there. Gordino? He may fuck suck. I know I'm pathetic, but it'd be even worse if I just gave up here. Even if I don't make it in time for party, I can still get him his wedding gift. Good on you, I guess, Clutch. Clutch is coming in clutch. Oh. Congratulations! You're our 1,000th customer this month. Here's a gift certificate. We're doing a special offer at the moment. Huh? Really? Yay! Hyder loved my Tharbad report too. One lucky thing after another. At this rate, I might be able to find Dingo. What just finds you everywhere? Dingo really helped me out with the whole Tharbad situation. I want to tell him how impressed my editor was with the report. Huh? Did Marguerite go home already? I was hoping to ask her for more hot tips on finding a hot man with even a hotter bank account. Oh well, I see you're here at the apartment store all the time, so it's not like I can't ask her next time.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Elhan didn't realize that Administrator Wesley was, well, the administrator of the store right across the street. Wesley's a great administrator, sure, but he could work a little on his people skills. Huh. Alright, Chris, taking advantage of the unused rooftop area was a great idea. You know, I didn't know about it. Worked here for 30 years. 30! Oh, is he on the roof or something? Interesting. Nice to meet you. My name is Milty. I'll start working in the department store next week. I stopped by to finish making some arrangements. Oh, that was my plan anyway. Looks like the boss is busy right now. Might have to do some window shopping to kill time.
Does anything catch your eye?
Hope I see you again.
Wait, Van, ever thought about investing in business? To be specific, my business. You have been taking a lot of requests. Come on, give me money. You gotta be loaded, right? What do you say to pumping a little cash in my business? As if. Not all part-timers not with all the part-timers I got. Everyone but Anya says rent pay, and that ain't cheap. Gotta pay for a livable wage. Haha, look at you acting like a boss. You'd almost pass as a proper business. Shut it. But speaking of dough, shouldn't you be the one that's throwing in it with that recent promotion you got? Oh no, not at all. Oh, this pharmacy as much as all they've done for me. I asked for them to keep my salary the same, in fact. Once I get my business up and running, then all the mirror will come running in. You made the right choice quitting martial arts. The shrewd business now suits you much better. What a fun day. It's not every day I get to see you behave like a proper boss, you know? I think that business proposal I mentioned, you'll get 10% return on investment. You're such a sly little shit. Yeah, I'm getting everything I need for my work trip. I need to make sure I get everything so I'm not stressing out when I'm there. Let's see, a cushion, some travel-sized toiletries. How about a book? Ooh, I could take something I don't usually read to add something new to the whole experience. You are crazy about trips now, huh?
You got a permit, yeah?
You still don't have any fucking thing. Literally nothing I care about.
I'll get more good.
What do you need? I'm adjusting Mr. Dazwani's gun right now. You need something spit it out. It's real picky. Stuck to the same gun models and he joined the force. He's very careful with maintenance. Honestly, he engages a lot about someone from how they care for their weapons. Totally disassembled his gun, top to bottom maintenance. Need anything, get in line. Still got some adjusting to do so I can bring the accuracy up to snuff. Customer parts were made by yours truly, by the way. Make sure to customize each weapon to suit their owner perfectly. Bound to seeing you here, Spriggan. Right back at ya. You looking for weapons today? Or looking for buyers instead. And for winning the shop for my gun maintenance and customizations, the old owner fled. There's some firearms burned under Republic law for the purpose of self-defense. Though you need a license to be a gun owner, of course. Now that you ever used one. Speaking of, what are you doing here, Spriggan? Can't I be doing the same thing? Come on. Just looking for custom parts. Something that'll fit for the self-defense baton. Got a shout out for my sisters, you know? Even if the costs are starting to pile up. You're ashamed, just know that? Do you have any idea what kind of authority I hold? Nah, forget it. Let's put the fact you're dragging a bunch of civvies around with you on the back burner for now. You should at least put some thought into upgrading your equipment. Trouble could strike at any moment, and dangers come unprepared. Yeah, don't you need to tell me to be careful. Oh, aren't you a softie? Knew there was a nice side to you. But that's smart, for your mission, Hey, honey, what's wrong? Oh, I'm already done for the day. Just stop by one of the stores in front of the station. We'll be back home soon, don't worry. We can stop by for one of Gigi's favorite cupcakes on the way. Huh? No? Maybe a bigger one instead? Yeah, love you too. See you later. What, you got a problem? Nope, not at all. Hey, your wife, I'm guessing? No, you had a daughter either. Looks like you plan on being a family man. Watch it, Spriggan. Stay far, far away from my personal life. Looking for a gift? I can vouch for the new cheesecakes that got in stock downstairs. Just saying. Nice and sweet. Lemon flavor, too. Guaranteed kiddo's gonna love them. Cheesecake? No, that's not... No, not that I was asking for your opinion. What a fucking doofus. You start straightening up one day when you have a family. With one line, you don't get to do whatever you want. I'm going to give it up to you that cheesecake might be a good idea to cheer Gigi up. You know, the CID's top dogs who always saw for the family, huh? That reminds me, I'm Mr. Wesley's recently got some new plans of his into effect. I'm slow on the uptake when fashion's not concerned, so I only found out recently. It's nice seeing the store as a whole keep up with the times. I trust Mr. Wesley's judgment of the situation. Perhaps I should follow his lead.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
This is such a promising opportunity. I gotta focus. Can't afford to waste any time. I can do this. Was that what Mr. Paul we saw earlier? He's doing a night patrol. Be awkward if he saw us. What's that teacher up to? Probably stick my nose in it. No, we will. Don't worry. I've been workshopping a plan to put in place so we can compete with Orbital Cafe Iota. Can't back down now. Not this far in. It laid down a little thick, but I don't think he caught on. A little disappointed he didn't. Still, I'm glad I had a look. It was quite eye-opening. Showed me just how close I had been and where the Orbital Cafe's true strength lies. It's been a lot to think about. It wasn't a lack of innovation, but rather my blind spot. The rooftops have been our biggest missed opportunity. We started with all the major renovations of space, so it should be ready relatively soon. I'm figuring out the most effective way to make use of it so we can arrive at Iota. Says it would put all my managerial skills and years of experience to test. Okay. That's everyone in this area talked to. Now we go to Tyrell, and then we do a couple things, and then we'll be good, hopefully. Ooh, fun beat today. Is this me or have the other districts been calling and help more often lately? I swear, my shoulders and back are killing me more than usual. Oh, Karen, just how old are you? You're starting to sound like an old man going on like that. How's I give you a little massage, huh? My mom tells me I got hands of an angel. That's okay, Nancy. You don't have to do all that. Sure is soothing to be around, though. I feel like my muscles losing up just from talking to her. What's wrong? Got something on my face? Nah, you don't. It's nothing. Thanks, offer. A little bit more relaxed already. You're far too serious about all the time, Karen. Always so uptight. Always on alert. I give you a shoulder rub, Mom and Pop think I'm real natural at it. Oh, let's get a strong road. The city isn't going to patrol itself. We seem to be having some unsavory characters prowling around lately, but I got them in my sight. Nothing escapes his officer's watch. Okay. Yep. Okay, just gotta get talking to everyone. My Vern Company work has been really piling up lately. I'm worried about the company. The financial boost they get from reparations is bound to peter out soon. Oh, nothing I can do about that. I'm just so distressed while reading. I bought a book titled Oration on Credit Union's Bankruptcy, The Truth, but I think I'm in the mood for a novel. Now, what to buy?
Welcome. We await your
Oh, you're here late. What can I serve you this evening? There's a family from Elsame that often comes to the cafe in the afternoon. They appear to have finally settled into the city at long last. They started telling me all sorts of things of their lives, such as Aramis's educational outing, which is nice to hear. It seemed to be quite the struggle for them to get acclimated to the new environment. These days, they sound much more relaxed. I'm relieved. Aramis's educational visitation sounds awesome and all, but I like working here too. Get to see all kinds of people doing fun things. And when I say all kinds of things, I mean all kinds. We get Aramis students, foreigners, musicians. I love everything. Everything feels weird. That's why I can't bring myself to quit working like this. Doesn't hurt that Charles, the owner, has a personality that really invites everyone to just come in and be themselves. What do you got for me, Kageyoshi? Sure is fixated on the sky for some reason. Can't see anything myself, but who knows? The devil rises again. Beware, beware the stars, for they hold the secret that will now be theirs and never ours. Aw, such a cute kitty. It's amazing when broadcasting this year's EGC over the Normanek. Gotta nail the production and get every detail right. Right, we're gonna make this the best EGC by Selge, but it's gonna take all the working as a team to make it happen. Got new lighting gear all the way going on my end. Thank you for your wisdom, Kageyoshi. Yep. What we're gonna do for the background music? We want to start with something nice and soothing, don't we? Got an idea? What was that song that's been kind of popular lately? What was it called again? Oh, I know, the one. You mean the one with the really nice melody? Remember the singer? I think his name was Jess Branson. Carol? Is something wrong? No, nothing. Oh, don't mind me. All the people, why'd it have to be him? Ugh. I'm so glad he's getting noticed, of course, but still. Eh? Jess Branson, you said. That could work. I would get in touch with his agency, what they have to say. Another president there, he's a regular of mine. I'll just ask him. Ah, they're doing it. They're really doing it. What put you? I'm happy at the same time. Well, what do I do? Okay, how's the murder freak going? When it comes to heinous crimes of Calvard, they don't get much bigger than the whole devil-worshipping cult. Night Owls existed about a decade ago. They were going around kidnapping kids. I still just low-key myself back then. I remember them giving me the absolute creeps. Just thinking about them gives me chills over again. The kind of chills a girl can't get enough of. Oh! Jesus Christ. So, you're gonna meet a serial killer and you're just gonna be like, cool! When word got out about the whole cult thing, it sent shockwaves across the entire country. Oh, the Big One really is the best. Just thinking about them gives me a chill all over again. Goodness gracious. I guess it's time for me to start focusing my attention toward this year's Edith Gross collection. Basically, it's a fashion show that takes place on the night of the Revolutionary Festival. Huge trendsetter when it comes to next year's style. As someone who recruits new modeling talent for a living, I always keep a close eye on the people in fashion that exhibit at this show every year. Come on, I'm almost there. I can at least finish talking with everyone, right? I knew water a huckberry earlier today. We had a pretty relaxed location, but I still try to be careful with what I said. So he's definitely a nicer guy than I was expecting. I come away from the interview feeling like I can write a deep, insightful piece about him. Now I just need a poet altogether. Strange, I don't usually get fired up when I'm doing an assignment like this. Better take that feeling and run with it. I gotta get all my thoughts down while they're still fresh in my mind. Shen looked pretty stressed earlier. Guessing the editors thrust some assignment on him that's outside his wheelhouse. In some ways, he's the opposite of Mariel. He's always down his luck, but it's like she's blessed with it. He's always down his luck, but he's blessed with it. That said, it did sound like she had some sort of success. I hope the final arc turns out great. No, wrong button. Nope, nothing new. I was so fired up to take that popular seller head on. Oh, my eyes and everything. But it looks like he's mostly got his eyes on the movie theater and what they're playing. He got me all red up for nothing. Guess he's the type of guy who can cool off just as quickly as he gets fired up. Not that I can complain too much when I'm clearly attracting more customers to him, so I say I'm getting a last laugh either way. Our little competition may have turned out to be a whole lot of nothing, but putting that aside, it's actually not bad selling out here at night. Okay. Lyle, what are you doing in a place like this? Don't get any funny ideas. I'm not trying to do anything weird. I'm on my way home from work. Work at the instrument store 3 times a week, but plus I clean buildings and deliver newspapers to people. As a result, I know this area like the back of my hand these days. I've seen you around here a couple times. Really? I never realized you were here so much. Wait, that's a lot of jobs to juggle. It's not too much to handle? Well, my tuition and room board aren't going to pay for themselves. I do what I have to. Call me the part-timer pro for a reason, you know? And here I almost found myself respecting Milo for once. Turn out he's the same guy as ever. You don't respect him for doing... Wow. There's a lot of jobs you have, Kyle. At first I was almost impressed. You're the same old Lao as I ever. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Lao, not Kyle. My mistakes.
Hey there. See ya.
Heard they're going to be playing Golden Blood Director's Cut again at the theater. I missed my opportunity to see it last time and I've been waiting ever since. Now I have to see it. It's my duty as a movie buff. I was so worried the Director's Cut was just going to vanish in thin air after I left the theater. I'm so glad to be proven wrong. So glad. Okay.
Hello. Thank you.
People. The shopping center here is always so busy at night. It has this unique atmosphere that I'm very fond of. Seems those two were enjoying a movie together before they came here. I had to serve up some of my tastiest drinks to keep their conversation flowing for them. Wait, no, wrong way. Oh, must be inside. On the next floor over, I guess. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Cunning's got guts bossing Kohan around like that. She's completely clueless about her true line of business, and personally I like to keep it that way. Things are heating up behind the scenes, so if I want her to stay out of harm's way, I'll have to redouble my efforts. Better link up with Sal so we can start investigating the situation. Hey, we're keeping busy with those patrols. Not as busy as you've been with that drinking, it seems. Thought you would have made a beeline for the Blacklight District or something. You know me too damn well at this point. Yeah, I'd be down there right now if it weren't for what Sal and the rest said earlier. Finally about to close on A after all this time, the bastards. Let us know where their endgame is, we'll have to move in and crush them. Hey now, don't get your... Hey now, don't get too ahead of yourself, alright? Once you know something, I'm sure they'll be in touch. I know you don't have the most fun job in the meantime, but it is what it is. You got that right. Don't get me wrong, Chief. I know trying to rush things is asking for trouble. I'm be hot-headed, but I'm not an idiot. I think I'm gonna order some food too. Make sure I have a tree charge when it's time for me to go kick A's and the garden's ass. What do you say? Any way I can get you to treat your lackey to lose something extra? I was gonna call your own man for 5 minutes. Sorry, punk. I ain't money. You have to pay for whatever you want on your own, Mira. It's been a hell of a crazy day, but at least we got enough out of it to make all that bullshit worth it. I'm gonna order some food. Make sure I fully recharge for when time comes.
What'll you have today? Thanks for
Same stuff as usual. Huh? What the? He's already done going through all of the flyers and sales slips? Not only that, but he's also took care of next month's ingredients list and tweaked the menus. Oh, there's a note too. Give these back to Miss Mao. Also, apologize for getting carried away while you're at it. He sounds so mad. How's he so freaking capable anyway? Oh, sorry for all the yelling. I should probably get back to work. I just understand how Calhoun is that talented. Can't convince he isn't even human. Heard that there's they've cast an Eastern named Nina Fenley as Sheena Dirk in the upcoming Gloria movie. Did the director sleep through history class or something? Sheena Dirk was white. Yes, and so is fucking Nina Fey. Have you seen her fucking... Seen her? She's white as shit. You can't favor diversity over historical accuracy, just plain wrong. Plus, if they want to cast an Easterner, General Atkinson was right there. He was mixed race. Oh my god, she's not white. Looks at her model. She's very fucking white. Oh, for ages' sake, when was they show that Salvador Goaty travesty again after all this time? Already suspended once, they suddenly decided it had value because it was run up for the best direction? Ridiculous. Utterly and completely ridiculous. How could this theory have fallen so low? Oh my god. I've held up with the press corps, so I haven't had any time to find leads on stories from other places. There's something I can't fix by calling a few favors. Maybe I'll try and strike a deal with one of the small-time news agencies. Since I'll have to set them up with one of my contacts at Parliament, I'll have them eating from the palm of my hand. Man, if I wasn't tired and so brain dead yesterday, I probably would have gotten all this done and we could be ready to move on to the next part of the story for next week. I sure don't need to tell you how popular Wolf's Requiem is. Started screening that night alongside the director's cut of Golden Blood. The latter has an age restriction in place. Greg Goody wanted that vision to be screened because, in his words, it leaves nothing on the table. Many viewers are expressed interest, so in the spirit of supporting Vegas films, we only decided to show it. Decided once again to screen Golden Blood, director's cut. After receiving complaints about its content, they initially put it on hold. However, believe the freedom of expression, so it's back now. As story goes, director Salvador Goaty sought to make it more extreme feel that was only what came out. However, after some persuasion from film's distributor and Judith Lancher's talent agency, he dialed it back for the original release. We also began to show Midnight Memories this week. This week, film has attracted some attention among the subset of horror fans. I must say, in spite of its low budget, the sense of immersion that comes from a mockumentary framing is rather incredible. Some viewers even asked if he was recording the actual spirits who were found in the real world, which do indeed exist, so that's not the most unreasonable question. Okay, that's everyone talk to. What's playing right now? Oh, god damn it. Have I seen Sober Curious? I fucking hope I have. Yes, good. What was Golden Blood director's cut? Let's go. I wonder if this is going to be any different than before. Sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin seeing clues, which leads them to chief developer of the lab. Zoe attempts to get closer to target in the way that she, an A-class spy, does best. Oh.
Stop it, please.
Oh, shit.
I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Wasn't fucking wrong. Holy shit.
I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yeah,
Kabonk on the back of her head. Come on, kabonk.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych. I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Okay, you know what? I see where director Godey's going with there. That's kind of cool. That's actually a fun little bit of fuck off. And Judith's acting there was actually quite good. Damn. What the? Why are you here? Oh, hi Judith. That's not Judith. I don't know if I want to see this movie now. Of all the people I could run to, why'd it have to be you? Same fucking thing to you. You annoying shit. You're not gonna tell Anya about this, are you? Nah, your secret's safe with me, kid. I'll tell your president's friend either. I just find it quaint that your idea of mischief amounts to some good old line about your age while you're sneaking out of the dorm. I'm not talking about that. I mean, I definitely don't tell the girls about those things either. I'm more worried about them finding out what I watch, so... There you are! Oh. I can't believe you of all people broke curfew. You had me so worried. Odette, why are you here? Ren figured out if you'd find you anywhere, it'd probably be in the mood here. And what do you know? She was right. Did you have a question about Judith showing fancers in that movie in that little reveal? Oh shit. Clicked the button too fast. I'm glad you at least had Van with you. What did you two watch here anyway? Funny you should ask that. We ended up catching the same movie. It's supposed to be an adults only, but he wanted to see it so badly, I decided to sneak him in with me. I see. What were they playing at this hour that Albert had to... Oh, that's what you saw, was it? What's with that look? Nothing. You want to replicate the scene? Wait, that scene ends with the man without his yep? No, I'd rather not. Nothing. You're just a teenage guy at the end of the day. I'm begging you, whoever you do, please don't tell Anya's. Van's conversation in the theater continued to read period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. It looks like he's starting to remember brochures. Maybe I should pick one up. Yep. Yeah, that's a fucking hell. I really actually love the design there too. The fact that she's wearing these clothes and it's like, it'd be really suspicious to fucking like reach into her chest and then pull out, because then you'd be like, what are you doing? But doing that entire thing with like faking the sex stuff and then pulling out the gun when he's around, like, good fucking idea. I like that a lot. Ooh, fun writing. Okay, time to destroy the timeline so I can check the other one out. Now let's look at Nina's movie. Let's go grab a seat. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She had freed him in the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away again. Hereby fires a rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangster's gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity and the two embrace each other at long last. And overjoyed to have made it out alive. Oh, so we're just skipping to the end of the movie, and it was that moment when the fallen gangster lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger. We're just skipping to the end of the movie, okay.
Michelle! Hold on.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you...
It's so weird that we're just seeing the end of this movie. Fucking odd.
My fear just
Like, okay.
melts away.
Hey, is that Vin I see? Oh, hi, Zen. Hi, Zen. Didn't realize you were here. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. He filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Darbad. That's what I learned about the movie and its winning the first Leon d'Or. When I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't help but see it. Makes sense. One that I wore for a damn good reason. It's probably the best movie released this year. Real masterpiece. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took their awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of all that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action, just a romance that really pulls at your heartstrings. I loved it. It's impressive how gritty he manages to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes you want to follow Leslie Lamb's works and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame you. The press loves him just as much as movie nerds like me. I would imagine he's knee-deep in the next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it's out myself. Van's conversation in the theater can leave a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted. Yep. Okay, I prefer the other movie. It's gonna destroy reality. Let's see, where's the skip button? There we go. Buy the brochure, and we're all good. Okay, now it's time to go back to Station Street and start the next quest. Oh, they weren't spawned in yet, that was all. The hell, man, who do you think these guys are? Just chill it, Downey. I know, yeah, I feel like Shiny's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no, not with our secret racer pride on the line. Seconded, we should take our chances while we can. What's going on here? Van! Guess I could let you know. This is a bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to the dumbasses. God, just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The real hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to a body shop. How can we let loose in Joy Street Drive with them tearing it up around town? Yeah, they sound pretty bad. Who are we dealing with here? They call themselves the High... Should have fucking killed them when we first met them. God damn it. They call themselves the High Bloods. There are 4 of them, and they all come from Orsine. He used to stick to the turf, but they recently started moving here. Lloyd, you should have let them drown in the fucking water. God. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, the leader, Lucio, is a grandson of ETWS's current company president. He's got modded ETWS sports car. You know, slouch as a driver either. Last we race, he passed me by like he was just crawling through the streets. Can't believe that. Hold up, you say it was ETWS's president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. And he's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's even more of a reckless driver. His name's Damien. He saw himself as their main fighter. He's all cocky, taunting us from his bike just because he can't take tighter turns in any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard. Never! These guys need to have their cars busted again. They need to have their heads busted again. Come on! How they fucking survived the crossbow occupation? Twice! Fuck asses! He thinks he's better than those car drivers, does he? So, you're just planning... What you're planning to do about these guys? Sure, you're not just gonna let them run wild, right? Definitely not. We tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. One thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you have to best us in a race. We actually are on our way to race there right now. Yeah, guess my time's just that good. You'd say that, haha. There's 4 of us, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. That's not even counting cars specs and the driving ability. Hey, no, but it's stacked, not in our favor. But we can't just give up. Yeah, better lose outright than flake on them and just lose by default. Not like we're hoping to lose, though. We're not backing down to her in the ground. They're in the ground, rather. Whoops. Wish us luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc on Edith. Maybe we could lend them a hand. This is Gray? No, this is law as fuck. Kill them! This is like their 5th time doing this shit. You mind if I join? I appreciate your sentiment, but this is a problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you in. Hard to disagree. This beat goes beyond just you. Follows all the callers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand by and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving ruin everything for us. I want to teach them a lesson. Van! Ha! Now that's what we like to hear. Don't see why we can't join us. Why not let him? Alright, Van, thanks. We're really seeing our asses here. I'm gonna honestly be the best that we got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. That leaves the problem of dealing with the Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not so sure how we're going to deal with that niggling little detail. If that's all for today, then now back to my bike. The Stig! I mean, Hermes! Why are you guys all gathered here? Hermes! Your time couldn't be any better. Have some free time on your hands? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess. I see, so you're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson? Yeah, it would really help if we had a biker on our team with your skill. What do you say? You up for it? Well, some say she once won a staring contest with a velociraptor. All we know is she's called the Stig. Oh, Top Gear, great shit. What do you say? You up for it? Ha, sure. I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty ride how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure to think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Well, I see you're so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's gonna be a proper 4 versus 4 race. Now the Seth is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. Ready to go? Whenever you are. Same here. Let's rock and roll.
Okay, time to get to work.
Is this a meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we've been using. But we're supposed to meet face to face right here first. I can't wait for them to try to run us over. Looks like they've arrived. Well, look at that. That's a hell of a ride. Right? Well, I'm here went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'll rest you to turn tail and run. So you really showed up, High Bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So we figured we'd call in some help. Heh, look at Small Fries. At least try to make this fun, alright? What? I dare you say that again. Downey's all kinds of fired up now. Downey, get your gun out. We're gonna shoot them in the head and kill them all. This is the right thing to do, morally speaking. Now I think it's about time we reintroduce ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team comprised of exclusively those who are douchebags. I mean, the elites among the elites. Pleasure. Can't wait for you to fuck off. No, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids. Kinda like you lot. Ha, you must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Now that name is ours. And apparently the douchiness is yours too. Amazing. How the fuck do you keep this up? Huh, is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed there is. Well, we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling. As a former nobility, we identify with how they value their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. It's only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. For nobility, eh? In a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Orcian? Come to the noble institution was abolished during the Calvarn Revolution, where Socian was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades are gone by, there are still old fossils that can't grow away their elitist bullshit. How dare you be completely fucking correct? Lucio's line was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. Shut the fuck up about how we're losers! What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're a piece of shit. You insist on being a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Do you not expect this? to happen. You're nothing but an eyesore to all of us drivers, and that's why we're gonna make you leave the street's capital. This is totally a good idea, and not at all gonna backfire horrendously. Sir, why do you say that out loud? I don't know, I felt like I need to. Now I feel like that was probably a really stupid thing to say, actually. Uh-oh. You got a lot of nerve. It's a riot you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun? As a street racers, how we hand these streets is... How could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or disciple or fucking anything that makes you a human being that we care about? Heh, just where you're getting yourself all worked up over, commoner. Just look at you and your half-assed custom ride because you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out a true worth of your rides. Oh damn, you got a big mouth on for such a brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rights, why don't you teach me? Don't think we're just gonna take this thing down. It's time we settle the score. Right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, high bloods. Drivers as you have got no right to call themselves straight racers. So we're gonna make this your last drive. Someone start playing the Eurobeat. It appears that we have 4 views each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you're ready, we'll leave for the epic accessory. Don't disappoint. Is there a dual hand underneath Hermes' helmet? Fucking surprise. It's Patrick's unknown sister who is doing this shit. And with their street racer pride on the line, they start curtain to their fierce battle rose. And confirm the rules of each race one more time, each participant was right to work preparing the Regos. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I go against a biker on their team? Sure thing, just ride safe, okay? Of course. So who's gonna face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge or Downey. I have to. Graham. This race is about you guys. Whatever you're thinking, I'm down for it. That being the case, you said yourself, if you go as is, you're going to lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. We're going specs, it's gonna be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle the ride. I can promise you I won't lose. Van? Alright, then Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're barring your skills, you might as well be in it to win it. You got that right. I'll cut down that spoiled brat to size. I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's 2 flunkies. Remember correctly, they both came here in ETW sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I've got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Now take on the other guy, Tebo. Great. Sounds like we're all squared away. Once we're wrapped up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're gonna beat those high bloods. With the matchup decided, everyone got in their cars and they were off to the races. The first round pitted Juniper against Tebo. Juniper's Leno sedan had the edge and traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tebo. However, her Vigo lacked the horsepower required to best his sedan, which was a roaring engine that only led to him into victory. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Juniper. Graham's Inger was a lightning-fast sports car, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race, with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. We're at 1-1 right now, so don't have this in the bag just yet. That just makes this all the more exciting. Be cool and go there now before I lose to the pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke in my dust. If she turns out to actually be like immortal girl, fucking immortal grandma of Anya's, great grandma of Anya's, that would be something fucking else. You stole my line. Sorry, line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell! What the fuck? Was she holding back?
Can't be here anymore. Haha, eat dust. Great, is it a little too early to celebrate? This acceleration isn't bad, so top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bike. Spectre aren't the only thing that matters in racing, no? Okay, but you're on the straightaway, so I think it might. Wow. On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebar sensor. How dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. He's so reckless, though. This guy's freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try to take me over again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bite with everything I've got. Huh. How should I kill this guy? Oh, what's the matter? Can't keep up with me, as I wouldn't be as curry in cold feet. This is less than 500 R's to the finish line. The figure's as good as mine. This decisive moment. And slow down, make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he least expects it. I can ride right now, punch it. Guys? I don't know anything about bikes. What do I do? Hold on. I'd probably punch it, but is that what I should do? One? Slow down. Okay. Throwing in the towel already. What a wuss. Just take to carry around other people's junk in the future. I'm the best that ever was. Ooh. Jesus fuck. Haha, yes! Go courier later! Caught off guard by Peter's baptism at the last second. What an incredible strategy. Got me fooled. That was one hell of a secret weapon. Nice job. Is that a turbocharger? Something along the lines. Was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the brakes. Oh, guess I'm up next. Go get him, Van. Knock the high bloods off their high horses. It really did customize every part of the ET depth scar, from the stanchion to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can take me on with that little girl's car. You slide at me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. So instead, we're gonna fucking weave in and out. Okay. But I strode on the curves like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here. Though, he might not be on Maxim's level, we still have force to be reckoned with. I'd hoped he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. Looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What disappointment. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the riverside joins the expressway. This time of day, maybe I could... I have no fucking idea what you're gonna do, Van. Looks like he couldn't keep up pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? Oh, shit! Huh, like knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, pad. Damn, he caught up faster than I thought he would. Oh, look at that! So you have more to come with skills after all. Too bad it's futile. That power scrap can't match up with the car's acceleration and speed. Might be a secure victor if you use my turbocharger, but still. Should I do it? I don't fucking know. I prioritize safety, but I assume that's the wrong option. What is it? Chat, please help this idiot prioritize safety. Okay, thank you. Chat is good. Okay. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. Except no less than an overwhelming victory. He's got a turbocharger? Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa! Try to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it! You guys are amazing! Yeah, even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Some things just work out, you know? I really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. That's the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, you gotta show off a little, so it's all good. So, Bloods, you're going to keep your promise, right? Curses, how could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucille. If only gone farther and faster and weren't so little shits. Or weren't little shits, we could have done this. Oh, no. Managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it turned out if we did round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as well as her. Here I was planning to run circles on her, but she ended up running circles on me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine, as promised, we were come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We also recover repair costs for your two vehicles. Is that to your satisfaction, commoners? I got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Hey! Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it's gonna take to win you over? That's the reason our cars are busted. Oh, now that's all said and done, it's time we returned to Oratian. However, don't misunderstand, in no way have we recognized our style of driving is worse than yours. When we next meet you, it will be overwhelming defeat. Okay, fine, totally, definitely believing you there. You may never forget it. Yeah, just you wait. Next time, we're gonna blow your socks off. Huh? Just what is all of that supposed to be about? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but be back for revenge at some point or another? What? Why do they get to decide? What's the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. I guess I'm glad things worked out in the end. Well, it wouldn't have gone half as well if you and your Hermes weren't here with us. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, we've at least chased off the High Bloods. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm having my orbital bike skills proved useful. And so, the battle against the High Bloods came to an end with everyone singing praise for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted away with the group, and Graham and his people returned to the repair shop.
Looks good to me.
BB Oratian put emphasis on the second Oration. Oration. Oh god, words. My big weakness. What? Oh fuck, hold on, let me finish. I'll talk to these fucks, then I'll be done. Or they had quite the joyride out there. Should've told them to go easier on the gas. It's all fun and games at cops show up. Oh, ain't gonna rain on their parade? Let them rip, I say. I was on the edge of my seat the whole race. God, how you feel now, Downey? I need to catch up. I'll be pulling out tricks like that one day. I just keep on practicing. I just can't stand the sidelines after seeing a wild race like that. Damn it. I gotta get my sweet ride back in minutes so we can go back on the road. I kind of pegged the High Blood as simple assholes, but they ended up surprising me. They were more than simple assholes. They're stubborn assholes. Pure as it was, races with them were always real blood pumping. Over on the back to challenges again and Edith anytime soon. Anytime, rather. Losing such a bummer. But it's not all bad. I gotta let loose and drive my heart out. Oh, that felt good. My little baby's the best car in town. I mean, categorically it's not, but yeah, whatever you want to tell yourself. Oh, another new picture. Okay. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. I hope you guys had a great time. This was actually a good progress day, and next week after we get through a couple of little bits, we'll be able to keep going forward. So I hope you're looking forward to that. But thank you all for coming to today's live stream. If there's some coming, I suggest you subscribe, hit the notification bell so where I'm streaming. If you're liking the stream, leave a like and comment down below, and share the stream with everything might be interested. But until next time, until the next of times, and tomorrow, by the way, we are doing a board work. We'll see how much there is. There might not be much, but we'll try. I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.